Hello. This stream is very sudden indeed. It's probably come as a surprise for quite a few of you, but don't worry, stick around with me. I'm gonna have some fun with you guys for tonight. It's a very chill stream. It's not like a stream where we're gonna sweat it out and do some achieving things. It's a time where we're just gonna play through some of the modes and speedrun some of the remaining collectibles that I have left. So that's gonna be fun. Alright, I'm gonna be starting right about now. Let's boot it up. Okay, evening all. Good to see all of you again. Hi Date Duo, Mr. Taken, Wafu, Super Catman. You all are all very early because it's a sudden stream. I didn't even make any announcements beforehand. Hi Siforin, Moon as well. Tibu, good night to you, Mr. Taken. Sorry for streaming so late. Don't worry, I'll have some more human timings in the next 2 days, I think. So yeah. You hate that I constantly get the investment system. It's so painful you don't get it 3/4 of the time. I don't know what's the bug and like how do you fix that. But yeah. I mean, take it chill. It's very annoying, I know. The investment system sucks, but like, please don't sweat it, alright? Don't force yourself to get that 500 or even 300. That sort of thing. I stream so late and somehow you're catching most of my stream. That's nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna be streaming for like 3 to 4 hours, I think. It's a very short stream. It's a stream where I just want to collect everything that I have left. And then afterwards I'm gonna go to bed at 4. I intend to stream earlier tomorrow and the day after. And then Saturday is gonna be like the last day you'll see me stream for a while. Like I'm gonna be disappearing for 5 days-ish? 4 or 5 days-ish after Saturday. Which is why I'm doing all the IS2 streams for now, so that I can get everything done and be able to film the videos that I want to. Then I'll be like back on either Wednesday or Thursday next week. So that is why. Right? I need to change my ISP soon. Welcome back. My ISP is My Republic. I think they're pretty good, but in recent times I don't know what's cooking them up nowadays. So there's that. I've been toggling with my headphones a lot, but I'm glad to say I finally toggled my headphones to the point that my head can rest now. So what I mean by that is that if you all remember, I once had a conversation on stream before talking about my favorite earpieces and all. Like, I have a few earpieces that I use. So there's like these two, and then along with my headphones and my old one as well. So I stated that this one was my favorite one. This is the iBaso, yet again, IT01. It's a very colorful earpiece, red and blue. I stated this was my favorite one. It's cheaper than this bad boy right here because this is a Hi-Fi IEM. So the thing that I liked about this is that it's a very warm sound. And I just realized that day when I was explaining the sounds, the opposite of warm is not cold. The opposite of warm is bright. So I made a huge mistake when I was reviewing like my favorite earpiece that day. Because bright basically means that there is a lot of high sounds. So the vocals, the high pitched instruments are very clear, very crystal. They get more like accented, in a sense, accentuated. I have no idea what's the word. But when it comes to like warm stuff, it's not really that they are bassier. They are a little bassier than the other ones, the high notes. But yeah, at the same time, it kind of just tones it down, you know, that sort of thing. And then neutral is basically the so-called balanced one. So like, this is what I consider neutral, AirPods Pro. It's a little closer to bright. This is what I consider warm. My headphones, when it arrived, this thing that I'm wearing right now, was freaking bright. It is so bright that I'm tired of listening to it. So I was like so annoyed, and my headphones has been giving me a lot of problems in the past week, especially when I'm streaming. But the good news is I went online and I searched things up and I fixed one major issue that I had, which was the sound that I'm listening to. So as I stated, this is my favorite kind of sound, right? I like warmer music more. I went to download an equalizer, so I decided to toggle with the profiles, and finally I managed to find something that was similar to my earpiece. It's not exactly the same, but it was similar in a way. And right now, over the past 30 minutes, my ears have been like trying to get used to it and toning down. I'm like, oh my god, I can finally relax. No more nonsensical, like crazy ass high pitched stuff. Like I'm chill now. Now this is my favorite headphone because I can chill with the music. Like I went to test with all the songs, all the videos that I watch, and I'm like, there's that. I think y'all might hear the same way that I do though, because the sound that is going through my PC right now is exactly my headphone. So I don't know if it toggles for you guys as well. Is the game very loud, by the way? Because I tried to change some audio settings and I'm not like very certain of how it is right now. No? Can it be softer? Can it be louder? Is this like the right volume to you guys? Louder than usual. I'll just toggle it down by 1. This one. Can be softer? Like that? Oh, I'm feeling better after the pain run. Too soft now. Okay, then I'll bump it up by 1. Like that. Did I hear the news about Frostbite? Yes. I mean, yes, he got hacked. Yes, he got his YouTube deleted. But the problem is that we don't really have any control over this. The only person who has control over this is Frostbite himself. He needs to make a report about his account and then get his account back. So we'll wait for his return. Yeah. There's that. But yeah, I'm very happy. My headphone sounds nicer, more to my liking. Like, oh, I can listen to music that I like now. So that's that. You just lower your own volume if the stream is too loud. Oh, I mean, stream is loud is one thing, but like my voice has always been the same volume. The only problem is the in-game stuff. If any of you choose to subscribe right now, you will also hear a new subscription music because I changed it. I decided that the previous one that I had was really loud and bright. So the new one is also loud and bright, but I'm like, I think this is gonna be more tolerable than the previous one that I used. So if any of you intend to test it, go ahead, and then I can also test the volume if that happens. Didn't TuckDesk get hacked before? Yes, TuckDesk got hacked before, Sessive got hacked before. Both of them got hacked before. Basically, we have a total of 3 people in our community who got hacked before. But it feels like all of them got hacked the same way. I don't know what Frostbite did, but it's like I think the lesson wasn't learned according to like the other 2 people. So yeah. Remember the 3FA in my account? I can't remember if I tend to change my password a lot. So yeah, because I'm quite concerned with like my own security stuff as well. So there's that. Is there any question that I missed? What's my favorite operators in IS2? Everyone. The ability to play with everyone is great. Eh? I like how you gifted a sub and I see nothing. The hell? But I changed the settings already. What do you mean it doesn't work? Wait, this is weird. Give me a while. Is it because it's not the correct? I have no idea. Let me check. It's playing a different sound as well. Okay, I'm suspecting it's because of this. Hold on. Do you want to try again? Can you try again? Anybody want to try? I think this must be why my bits had no text to speech. I think the notification was wrong. Okay, wait, I'm gonna give a sub. No, you don't do it, I do it. I'm gonna give one of you random person here. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, no, I said I was gonna give a sub. I'm gonna give a sub. No, and you know what's better? I've enabled text to speech for everything, including subscription and bits and everything. Now you shouldn't be limited to tips now. Eh? My Twitch broke. I can't give the sub, what? Fuck! Instead of gifting a sub, I just followed someone. What the fuck? What do you mean I can't gift a sub? What do you mean? I can't do it. Twitch, you piece of boo-boo. Twitch is boo-boo. Oh wait, it worked. Okay. It works now.
Kakake is gifted a tier 1 sub to a Karayanak.
I'm not Kaki Case, you piece of shit! Okay, wait, even the text to speech doesn't sound loud enough. I'm bumping up that text to speech volume. Okay, it should work now. I've saved the settings. We shall test it for today and see what happens. Will there be chaos or will it be more than chaos? Yeah, I've toggled all the text to speech style-ish, including like giving bits, I suppose. Alright. How do you set up the text to speech? I have no idea.
Hi.
No, I did not put a minimum to the bits. I will put a minimum if it gets chaotic. Okay, yeah. The high sounded so sad. It did sound very sad. Yeah, it should all work now. Okay. Why do I sound like a dying seal when I laugh? Okay, in the past, right, when I was younger, the way that I laugh, my friends would... There were two animals I get compared to. I was either compared to a horse or a dolphin.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Your message should appear on the screen though. Hold on, I'm gonna make your message appear on the screen. Your message doesn't appear. I'll need to fix this off stream. I mean, I've enabled most stuff for you guys already. Yes. Yeah, I was called either a horse or a dolphin. And then, like...
Cookie is the best streamer, Cookie Comfy Tylo.
Cookie Kaz? Best streamer? Apparently it can't read the word Telopsis. So it read the word Telopsis as something else. I have no idea what the text-to-speech did, but it just ruined Telopsis' name. I didn't catch what it was. Yes, it was very confused by the word. I can call you Plume. Oh, thank you, Tempest. Good to know. I'll call you Plume from now on. Yeah, so I'll need to go and toggle with all these like volume settings. Right now, it sounds a little soft, but we'll see. All right, later on. Why she called tea applesauce? Someone needs to go and watch like the Watch Mojo video. You know, Watch Mojo love to do like top 10 videos. So they once did a video for Arknights. So they made a video for the top 10 operators you should have in Arknights. And then Telopsis was one of them. And somehow they pronounced Telopsis' name as like, it wasn't right. I forgot what it was. It totally sounded like tea applesauce. So yeah. Tea applesis. Yeah, or something along that line. That was pretty strange. So yeah, those are the changes that I made to the stream. I did some text-to-speech for you guys. Some music has changed. If not, like everything should be fine. And then I have also changed some sound profile here and there. But I think the volumes are still not the most right for today, but I will toggle it as we move on in the stream and then hopefully it gets correct. Have I been described as a hyena before? I don't think so. I don't think I've been described as a hyena before. So yeah, sometimes I do evil laughters. But yeah. Is this game new? No. This game has been here for about... We're celebrating our 2.5 years this Saturday. So this game is totally not new. If you are new to the game, however, I would suggest that you try it. But if you're talking about this that I showed on the screen, yeah, it's new. So there's that. Alright, but yeah, I want to go back to the question where one of you asked me, like, who's my favorite to use in IS2? Anyone really. Anyone is playable in IS2. Because, that's the beauty of this game mode. You can pretty much make anybody look really good. I think IS2 has the same feeling as starting out in Arknights. When I say starting out in Arknights, right, the meaning is that you can feel that the front of the game is very painful because you don't have a lot of artifacts. It's the same as when you start Arknights, you don't have a lot of operators, people are unleveled, skill ranks incorrect. But later on, things start to become chill and you can actually play the game a lot better than before. The same thing happens in IS2, where when you first start IS, it's pretty like daunting, especially if you never played the old one before. And then you have to witness all these maps, all these relics, like what do these relics even do? Like there's so much to process in the game mode. But after you unlock new stuff, get relics that you feel a little more familiar with, and you get to know the stages, IS2 starts to chill down and actually become like a very, very fun time. Like I don't think IS2 is enjoyable when you play it the first 3 runs, the first 4 runs. After a while, as long as you tell yourself to not get angry at the earlier part, then you will then see that it's a really fun game mode to play. So yeah, did I see the Zero Operator Phantom player? I have. So there's that. Just finished a run with barely any E2. Feels like my old times of playing IS, man. My god, always empty. Is that you? Is that my old time moderator? One of my first few viewers ever on stream? I have not seen you in like a year. Where have you been? I still remember my viewers' names, by the way. If you all pop back in and out of my stream, I will forever remember you. If you talk a lot on this stream, just know you will become like the... How do you call that? You know, like a teacher who remembers a famous student in the class because the student is either like really well performing or really noisy or really quiet. Like there's something about that student. Like I'm that kind of person. I remember people. I read names too much and then I'll get used to it. Yes. Welcome back, Always Empty. I hope that you are back in... I mean, you've always been playing AK. I still have you added as a friend. But it's nice to see that you're still sticking around in the game. It's like the contrary to some of my viewers that I've added before. Some of them are quite away from the game right now. Like for example, this guy, Dark Zone. Dark Zone was a long time viewer of mine, but he hasn't been playing the game ever since. I don't know why, but he's like a Singaporean together with me. He was a huge whale. Maybe not the biggest whale I've seen. The biggest whale I've seen, you know yourself in the chat, alright? You know who you are. But like, Dark Zone was one of the bigger ones that I saw early on. So yeah. Clicky was also a pretty big one as well. So there's that. Is it Black Norton? No, I don't know who's Black Norton. Yeah, but I do have a bunch of friends who aren't playing that much anymore. That sort of thing, like this. Chico, I think... Chico was one of my first few viewers in Art Nights ever. In fact, he was my first one of my 2 viewers who started watching me when I first started streaming on Twitch. I always remember these names. Like, if I ever see them back, I'll hold your back, man. Empty, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I know I still have you added. Where? Gotta be somewhere here. Unless I don't have you added anymore. I'm pretty sure I have you though. Are you still there? Yeah, you are. Let me check. I know I still have you added because I check on whether you log in or not. When I'm giving clues especially. Oh there, that's you. Look at that, it's you! Yeah, so it's good to still see you around. I don't really bother to like delete my friends, but I might soon. Which will be sad. Now I have to replace with people. So yeah. How many ops does AK have right now? I don't know, but I have more than 200. So yeah, I have a lot. I think there is probably 220 to 230 operators in the game. Because I have most people already. There isn't... The few operators that I still don't have in my account are 6 stars. So people like Unectus, Arketo, who else is there? I can't remember every 6 stars name. Passenger. Yeah, I still miss all of these units. So yeah. You only have 30 pools saved up for Ling, so you hope you can get lucky pooling for her when the banner drops. Same. Yeah. Global has 215 of 239 operators, excluding... What? 215 out of 239 operators? You mean Global only has 215 operators right now? I think that sounds about right. I believe I have every 5 star in the game. Yeah, so you see that? I'm missing Flametail. I think cool very hard for Flametail. Missing Palas. Unectus and Passenger, so that's 4. I don't spend that much in this game, by the way, for your note. Like, I think my personal spending, so it's not like gifts that I give to you guys, because I've done giveaways before, which giveaways are a lot of money. I think I've gave away about $300 to $400 worth of stuff before. But like, when it comes to my own spending in this game, it's between I'm gonna put that it's like $400 to $500. I think it's $400 to $500. Oh, I'm still missing a 5-star, 雷兹. That should be easy to get. I probably will get 雷兹 when I do that stream. Oh, I don't think it's 215 by the way. I think it's more than that because Saga and Mizuki and Kirara. That means it's not 215. I think it might be 218 or something. Because I have more units missing if I add it up. Yeah, so this is like what, 3 operators? 4. 5, 6, 7. 8. I have 8 operators missing. Or maybe more than that. Oh, there are 218 operators in total. That means I have 10 operators missing. Oh yeah, I see more. Oh, I don't have Great Fruit till now? Holy fuck! Why do I keep giving everyone Great Fruit and not have Great Fruit myself? How the fuck do I still not have this girl? Isn't this girl like the easiest one to get? Yeah, but I'm almost complete in the Pokédex, basically. And again, yeah, let me just remind you, my amount of spending is like, apart from the Suzerain pools that I did before, the Suzerain pools that I did before, that was 200, I think $200 spent. If I talk about only monthly card, because I've been buying for monthly card, oh, what, no, I don't exit. I've been buying monthly card like every month, ever since I started streaming. So it's 5 USD, right? That means, yeah, in terms of monthly card worth, I've been paying like $120 ish. Then, have I bought selected tickets before? I did. That's the $120 is in USD. I think I bought 2. I don't remember if I bought 1 selector or 2 selector. Oh, I definitely spent on Dark Lord's Purse before a bunch of times. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a rough estimate. I think I spent like $500 in this game. This is my estimate. 500 to 600. I definitely didn't go over $1,000 in this game. Which, like, I think it's been really fun. Like, do I regret spending this money? Hell no. I love it. I love the fact that I spend a lot of money. To me, right, to decide whether you want to spend in the game or not just Arknights, okay? Any game at all. As long as before you spend the money, you ask yourself this question. Do you think if, let's say, you spend this money and tomorrow the game crashes, are you okay that you spent the money? Are you happy that you spend that money today with the assumption that the game dies tomorrow? Because what I'm gonna say is that I'm completely fine. Because I made so much happiness in this game that, like, it's perfectly fine that I spend the money. I spent the money to make me happy. That's it. So it's the same thing that I say when I buy like certain Steam games, for example. When I buy like a big AA title or even just some indie game, I will then ask myself after I finish the game, like, I've spent $10, $20 to buy, say, XYZ title, and I spent 20 hours to play it. At the end of it, right, I'll then ask myself, like, did I feel like that $20 was worth it? Because if it's not worth it, it means I'm not happy. But if I think it's great, like, I'm very happy to have spent whatever I did. So when I think about the fact that I spent like $500 on this game, like, I think it's great. I've had so much fun. A streamer only spending 500-ish on the gacha is actually it is on the lower end. Streamers tend to spend a lot. Streamers tend to mega whale, and I don't mega whale in this game. I just spend whatever that makes me like pleased with it. That sort of thing. And like, even when it comes to the OP that I bought, I did top up my OP recently, which is the reason why like this is quite high. But I haven't even bought like every single OP. I am thinking about it. I'm thinking of whether to buy this one right here. But yeah, I've only bought like the front. I've never bought the back before. The only time that I clocked into the back was because of the Suzerain pools. So, yeah. It's always why you spend a lot of time at S2P. You only spend on the game when you really like the game and have a good amount of time. You see it as a thanks for the time that you spend, not as a prep. Like, yeah, that sort of thing, like, I'm perfectly fine that people don't mega whale, but AK is like one of those games that I would say, you know, it doesn't really hurt to spend. In fact, I think it would make you so much more happy if you actually like buy the monthly card, because the monthly card is very game enhancing. Anything else, the starter packs are not bad. Not the upgrade pack though. I don't remember when I bought the upgrade pack. Oh no, I think it was out of desperation also to get the OP. But yeah, like these stuff alone on the right here, these three, they're really, really good. So there's that. Invitation to Wine, I'm not very certain. I have a lot of streamers spend more than $500 per banner. You wanna know how much I spend per banner? I spend $0 per banner. Welcome to Arc Knights, my friends. I don't... Like, when I do a banner pool, I'm just like, oh, if I don't get the 6-star... Okay, next. That's pretty much all. How much rewards are we gonna getting? I don't know yet. I'm waiting for the stream to know how much rewards are we getting. Am I sure about that? What about the Suzu banner? But again, it's like $500 per banner on average as what Haven says. And even if I average it out right now, what am I spending per banner? I'm spending like what, $10? $20? $10, $20 is not that bad, you know. If you're a working adult, then like it's perfectly fine to put aside a portion of money. Okay, I can talk about Invitation to Wine a bit with you all before we do some IS runs. Again, yeah, today's IS runs is not like I'm gonna do hard mode. I'm gonna chill. I haven't defeated hard mode yet, but I wanna chill because I just want to unlock all the artifacts as fast as possible, because there is a video that I intend to make, which is to review every single artifact, and I intend to do it within my account instead of like looking at a Game Press article and needing to scroll down like not as good looking interface. So I'd rather just use the game and people can see directly from there. Yeah, we take a look at the Invitation to Wine. You're not making any income, so you don't really see the worth in spending gacha. I understand that. But even when not spending income, like as a student, if you take some allowance, that sort of thing, if you really want to bring up the game, I think it's perfectly fine to just save a little bit of money just for the monthly card. The monthly card is... I forgot what is it in other countries' terms. In my country's term, it's $7. $7 is basically a meal, a typical meal, and it's kind of okay. So that's that. When I make a video about Link, I would. Soon enough. €5? Yeah, even €5 is also a typical meal, which is why it's not that bad. So there's this, there's free pools, new operators, free pools again. Very beautiful skins, by the way. I was so shocked by Mr. Nothing skin when it was released. Dusk L2D skin also available that you can buy. Very, very cool. Mian L2D skin also, if you missed it. Mian L2D skin is probably one of my favorite one. I'm very glad that it has turned into L2D. A lot of skins rerunning. And then there's this. Okay, so something about the selector ticket. Thinking what is it called? I think it's the 9-colored year event. Wait, this one. Hey, there is a missing item from this update, I think. Or is there? Am I mistaken? I feel like there's supposed to be a selector ticket somewhere. Am I mistaken? Isn't there supposed to be a 1 in 3 selector ticket? Or is that like the next event or something? Because Invitation to Wine has no selector ticket. Ah, thanks for this. Yes. This is what I was looking for. Okay, yeah. So you take notice of this, yeah? If you see here, we just had the banner, right? that was the Celebrate and Recollect banner, which is it still running now? I can't even remember if it's still running now. Is it? Oh, it's still running now. Yeah. So we had this banner. The thing is, notice these two items are not available. So how do I do dark mode? I have a extension in my website that dark modes everything. So yeah. But if you notice, yeah, these two are missing. This pack itself, 198 yuan. 198 yuan is, I think it's a 30 USD pack. 30 USD for 51 original prime. 10 time hit hunting. I'm comparing it with the store's monthly hit hunting. A 1,000 furniture parts and 2,100 random. Yeah, it's about 30 pools because of the random, the additional random as well. I think it's like it's slightly enhanced. Ephemeral. I can't read the word properly. Ephemeral. Ephemeral. I have no idea how to pronounce the word. Ephemeral. I'm not very good at certain words sometimes. But yeah, you were watching my NL survey video and you thought that I was online. Love my content so much. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. That's nice to hear. I'm glad that you guys like all the videos that I'm doing. There's been so many videos over the past week. It's been crazy. It's quite energy draining to do so much. There's still gonna be more in the next week, but after a while, I'm probably gonna go on a chill down, especially when the invitation to wine event comes. So yeah, that's gibberish. Oh, it's very similar to a particular word though. I think there's a word called ephemeral or something along that line. I can't remember the spelling. That's why I got confused, because it looked like a proper word. So there's that. There's Link. You think on Link there's an Indigo login? Yeah, there's an Indigo login event. So you take a look at this, yeah. This is 30 USD and this is 25 USD. I think 25. So for this 25 USD ticket, right? You can basically choose which ticket you want. You can only buy one at a time. That's it. Like only one of these special tickets. And it's a 10-time hit hunting ticket. Now, when you get that, depending on which ticket you choose, you have a 33% chance to obtain each of the person because it's 1/3. So this ticket is having Surtur, Aketo, and Ark. This ticket has Mudrock, Eunectus, and Kyobi. And the last ticket has Kelsit, Lemishine, and Mizuki. Now that I think about it, right, I should have gotten Eunectus instead. Then if I buy this ticket, I have a chance to get Memi or Mizuki. Wasted. But yeah. Can you get Nien and Dust on the link banner? You can, Blink. You can get Nien and Dust on the link banner. I see. And it's perfectly fine, Ephemeral. You remember you bought the first version, 1/3 chance of getting Exu, and you're lucky that you got her. Yeah. You can have a final pot on Kelsit. So I'm suspecting, right? Yeah, I suspect this ticket will come during Invitation to Wine. Because they didn't do it now. And they're not going to prolong it. There's no other time this ticket can exist. Hence, I think this one is going to happen in the Invitation to Wine event, selling together with all the other packs that you can get. So by all the other packs, I'm referring to where are they? Oh, this is rerun, my bad. Yeah, I'm referring to all these. So I think that event will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs being sold in total. So it's quite a big time of many things to buy. Which I definitely will purchase some stuff. Yep, welcome Zeraton. Have all the ops on the special recruit so you get to save money and eat cup ramen. Yes. We prefer to save for the 6-star selector in October. Yeah, the 6. Okay. the 6-star selector in October, I think that one is until... New one is until Mountain, right? So... The latest one was until Mountain. The next one, is it until... Carnelian? The next one is until Far Tooth. Oh, so it's before Near Light. Wow, that's a lot of people that you can choose. Then, if that's the case, then yeah, October will have another selector ticket, and it's a big one that you can choose. I mean, so the value-ish of this ticket is that it is best that you buy this ticket, the one that I'm showing right now, if you don't have anyone in one of the 3 tickets. So if you look at them, the way that they pair it, if there's like 3 operators that you are missing, go for it. It's a free new operator. Why not complete the collection? But if you have like 2 people missing, understand it's a gamble. If you have 1 person missing, then maybe not. Although I'm thinking in my head whether I want to, because I'm missing Aketo, Unectus, and Mizuki. And I kind of want to get them. And if I don't get them, then I guess I'll cope. But I don't really want pots for the other operators as well. So, yeah. Then I get down the next mana. Pain. Then this one is interesting. It's a top-up. I personally don't think this is any better from... Yeah, I don't think this is any better than the monthly hit hunting, to be honest. Because you are paying more. You're paying 5 USD more. But like... It tallies in terms of the amount of pulls that you get. And I think the big difference here is this furniture parts, because that does make it a little bit more valuable. So yeah. Let me look at the IW packs. So IW has a small pack, 68. That is, I think this is a 9.99 pack. 10 USD pack. So 10 USD you get 4,500 randoms, almost 10 pools, but also not. You get 160k LMD, which, to be fair, whatever LMD I can get, I want that. Am I right to say that's 9 USD? Or is that 7? Does anyone know? What's the market rate right now? Like, usually when it's 68 yuan, how much is it in USD? 50 skill summary ones. They could have done it better by giving skill summary 2, man, but oh wells. And 2 chip catalysts. Chip catalysts are a little bit hard to come by. It's 10 USD, is it? Okay, then. Oh wells. It's okay. It's not insane. Yeah. This is 25 USD. So, this same price, 198 yuan, is the same price as like this one. So it's 25 USD for each of it. And then now you can make the comparison. Ish. Oh wait, sorry, it's 30 USD. So it's the same as this. So for 30 USD, you get 2 10-time hit hunting, you get 24 Originate Prime, you'll get 30k LMD, 50 Tactical Battle Record, 4 Supporter Chip, 4 Specialist Chip, 4 Dual Chips, 4 Dual Chips. If I compare it to this, okay, to be fair, this one has less pools. The 30 USD pack during Invitation to Wine has less pools by about 3 or 4 pools. But it has way more materials. No, it's because this is 2 times hit hunting and 24 original primes. So then it's gonna be about 26 pools. 26 or 27. Whereas this 51 OP with a 10-time hit hunting and Orandom, I think this is about 30 pools. So you're getting less pools in this one, but you're getting a lot of mats. And mats that we scream at to farm these goddamn things. Because they take so much sanity. If I had 30 USD and I'm going to put in one of them, it depends on you. I prefer the CNY one. It's 28 pools, almost 29. Oh, and it's very value. I would take this one over the other one that might come. To me, at least. Because building is harder. The party pack, let's look at the party pack. So the party pack is the big boy. It's the 50 USD pack, right? 90, it's always been the same. 90 OP, 1 hit hunting per 10 time hit hunting, 220,000 LMD, 4 chip catalysts. This and this combines together very well, man. They're literally the glue for each other. Strategic battle record, tactical battle record, skill summary 320, also quite hard to come by, to be fair. This is quite hard to farm. 50 skill summary 2, and 500 furniture parts. I think it's about the same. It's never really improved over the past events. It's just been, yeah, you get a decent amount of pools. You get yeah, quite a bit of like everything in a sense. What is the site that you sent me to see? There's a reference for these packs. I think it's fine because I'm reading the packs from here, so all good. If it's just chips, so if you convert this extra OP into sanity, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, it will be pretty much the same. You bought all of those packs for Chen Outer, you didn't get her. Oh my god. Don't worry, Haven. There will be those days. Alright? One limited operator says no to you, the next one is gonna come for you. Alright? You get 300 pools if you buy all the packs available right now. 30. No. If you buy every single pack that's available, this is 30 USD. This is 10 USD. This is 30. This is 50. I can't math. 50 plus 30 plus 30 plus 10. 120. So to spend 120 USD, you are getting a total of, I believe, about 110 pools. It's almost, yeah, 1 USD for 1 pool. Again, almost. So if you bought every single pack available during this coming event, it will be 120 USD for about 110 pools. Which also means you won't hit 300. But if you had saved some, then it's okay. I mean, that's the reason why a lot of us complain about the PT system in AK. Because the PT system in AK, 300 is a bit too high, right? If you think about it. You buy every single pack that is there, and then you still don't get the requirement, which is why saving becomes quite important. So it gets very expensive if you want to buy like the 99 OP as well. But that's that. We will have to wait and see if CN, they are gonna celebrate their own like little limited operator event soon. Whether they're gonna announce some changes to the way that they do their, say, selling stuff. That CN livestream is probably gonna happen, I believe, next weekend. Oh man, I'm gonna bring some friends over on 30 July. I hope that CN announce their date soon, because otherwise it's gonna conflict with my meeting with my friends, because I'm meeting people on 30 July. Like if their stream is on 31, I'm fine, but if it's not on 31, if it's on 30, then I need to swap the meeting dates. Oh, I have work to do. Right, I was just reading an important message that I just got. I have work to do tomorrow. Okay, anyways, that's it. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the toilet and then I'll continue on with IS stuff with you guys. I'm back. Boss called me for work. No, school called me for work. Because I'm helping my school with some orientation program. Like how, if you go to a university, some of you may have experienced something called orientation, where new students who enter the school get to go through some programs and get familiarized with the place. Yeah, I'm basically like one of the facilitators for the event. So that's why I'm busy for the front of next week. I'll be away so that I can help my juniors to be better in the school. I got water. Oh yeah, guided IRL in the AK. Is it most likely that Invitation to Wine will come out on 29 July? I think it will come out on 29 July, yes. Which I'm also okay to meet. If it comes out 29 or 30, I'm okay with both because that stream is going to be at 1 a.m. I can meet my friends at 1 a.m., but I don't do that in case of such streams. So there's that. We should come up before 29 so that you can buy the lava skin. Nah, they're not gonna make you do that. So there's that. You just want Link to get here and for August to come so that Torn's shirt shop will happen. Yep. Imagine if one of the people from my orientation is a viewer of mine. That would be wild. Then I don't really... I mean, I wouldn't be awkward and all. They just see like, oh, this is the non-streaming me that's there guiding them through the school and all. Yeah, that would be fun. So I'll see. Small earthquake happened at Myanmar, near Indonesia a few minutes ago. Are you all alright? Okay, wait. Okay, so we are back to the main agenda for today after about 1 hour of chatting, where I want to play Crimson Solitaire in a chill manner. It's so chill because I'm not gonna sweat. I'm just gonna play normal mode. I'm gonna get by, get all the artifacts, and have a full collection. Will we be able to achieve it by the end of the stream? I don't think so, but like, I'll go as far as I can. Here's sanity first, it's okay. Yes, today is chill Crimson Solitaire day. When are the viewer account relic collection handholds? What? Why do you need handholds for that? No S clench today. No, your S will not clench today. Yeah, I need to do a bear run today because I failed one of the missions for the artifact. What's more headache? Risk 32 on CC or hard mode? No, Risk 32 CC. It's much worse than that. So I also need to clear every single one of these modifiers, which I haven't done so yet. So let's do that. Alright? Let's do first class squad first. Cutter. Thor. I guess... do it. I can upgrade cutter. Okay, let me do something on stream. We'll use Skadi today. My scouter looks weird. No? Isn't this what scouter should be? Alright. Let's use Skadi. Is this for module guide? No? Alright. Any good summoner only AK tubers? Rumby. Rumby does summoners. Excellent. I've not really used Skadi that much, so I'll be very excited to use Skadi. Can Rumby stream though? I mean, he's been having some internet issues lately. Oh my god, poor guy. Does Skadi have module now? No. Skadi will have module in Invitation to Wine. I think. Invitation to Wine has Dreadnought modules and another class. I can't remember the other one. Executor already had their module. Charger already had a module. What is it? Ah, Merchant. Yeah, Merchant have their module. Merchant modules are quite important if you love to play with merchants. Yeah, Jay will finally stop eating DP. Eating too much DP, sorry. So, it's quite important if you're like a Jay or Mr. Lee user. Executors already have it. Executors are fast redeploys. So yeah. Supporter? I don't really have a supporter in mind that I'll play with. Let's take Orchid for now. Alright, let's go down to the emergency. In one hope, because I'm not doing bear ending for now. I'll do bear ending later. The co-op items, sometimes they don't give you when you have the 4 units of that type. We don't know why. I don't know what you're referring to also. Yes. Oh, actually, I think I placed Cutter in the wrong spot. Yeah, there's a better place to have placed Cutter. Ooh, I'm gonna have a lot of problems. I need Orchid to like add some damage to the guy. Because if not, yeah, I'm gonna be in a GG state.
根据消防守则，你这是违禁行为。
It's quite scary because a bunch of people are gonna die soon.
いくらでも待つよ。いくらでも振り返るな。
Oh, okay, that's it. I made a mistake with the placement. So the volcano can damage the docks, but I wasn't using the volcano to help me. I think one thing I could have done, right, is that I could have placed Cutter more in the middle of the run, and then by placing Cutter there, the dogs will continuously take damage from the volcano, keeping Cutter safe, and then I can use all the other operators as well. Like, I'm pretty certain that everybody here can do that stage in emergency, but I screwed up the placement. So there's that. Oops. My bad. Wow, the Skadi run ended so quickly. We go again. Hi Blue X, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you've been doing well. And I've been doing well as well, to answer your question. Indigo? Ooh, Indigo is fun. And Gitano. Wow, very caster oriented, yeah? Oh, very, very caster oriented. Might as well we just do arts damage gaming. Right? So I'm gonna take a scene. And then I'll take like I'm not gonna cheese with J. No J cheese today. So I'll take Ethan, I guess. I have 4 operators on the start. I took support squad. That's the modifier. Support squad has a an extra operator. Oh. I guess I'm gonna cheese the first stage. Oh, sorry, first cast squad. My bad. By the way, this survivalist tag only works in normal mode. Like, you can ignore the stage in normal, but in hard mode, you can't because they have more HP, which makes it a lot harder to deal with the survivalist tags. You've been trying to hunt down some of the question mark missions. The question marks missions are usually the second ending and the third ending. Blue X. What kind of magic is this? It's a survivalist tag. I read a YouTube comment where someone said that this hallucination was horrible because it was a run ender. And then he said he experienced it on the first run that he ever played. And he said that, like, everyone died. Like, all his operators died. To which I just replied to the comment. But if you get the tag in this first stage, you just do nothing. Because they kill themselves. How are Mystic Casters used? Mystic Casters have the largest damage in the game. If you look across like your attack, right? If you own anyone and you sort by attack, you'll see they have the highest freaking attack. But they also have the slowest attack speed to compensate for the high attack. They are huge arts damage dealers. In fact, I feel that if there was an underrated class, Mystic Casters would have been one of them. Because people just don't pay enough attention. Oh, proof of friendship early is quite good, so I'll take that. Right. Alright. Guard ticket, promote an operator, but I have no 6 stars, so I don't really want to promote anyone. Vanguard, deployment, defenders get less block, or caster. Caster lets me promote someone. Taking guard only makes sense if like I don't ever want to hire any more guards. So I think I'm not gonna take that. If I buy this, right, I have no 6-star to promote, but I can like promote a 5-star, which is my Estacia, or even C. I'm gonna take okay, I'll take deployment limit, and then I'll take caster. I'll buff Indigo, and then I will promote scene. Because my scene is module anyway, so it's gonna be fun to play with it. Alright. Oh, survivalist again? 2 times? For reals? Then unequal split will be better. Because I think unequal split, the enemies still can kill themselves, but Crown Slayer can't kill herself fast enough. Okay. The other one on the top, right? The enemies can't kill themselves because it's too short of a route that they are taking. Oh, they might take my ingot though. I don't think I care. Nah, let them go. Does it apply to the boss as well? It will, if it's on the same floor. Oh, my man is walking. This guy's walking as well. Oh, so the runners must be dealt with. Oh, that's not good. Okay, the runners are too fast. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Eh? I didn't know she stays there. What the hell? Alright, I had to beat one. It's fine. You got the last item for the third ending on floor 5. And the boss stage didn't change. No, the boss stage doesn't change, Atomic. You must defeat that boss because the third ending brings you to the 6th floor after you clear the boss on the 5th floor. Can I buff Estacia? I don't think I should. I should hold my hope for now. Oh, let's get... Yeah, let's get Midnight. Patrol squad in emergency with a squad like this. I have 5 lives to play with. It's survivalist as well. I don't know if this squad can handle it. I feel like because of the increase in HP, right, they actually cannot tolerate the tag. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll take the top one just to be safe. Because I think the top one is like for sure they can still get themselves killed. You're watching me? Better not mistreat the bird. Oh goddamn.
運命とは宇井天々のもの
I'll lose
世に残
the
る
ingot
のは
again,
勝
but it's
者だ
fine.
けじゃ
There should be enough running distance for them to kill themselves. Yeah, I think there is. I don't know about the shield guy though. The shield guy maybe not. Oh, I think there is. I think there is. Oh my god! Oh my god! AFK Gaming! Yeah, it's not enough. The big guys need some damage. Okay, but thank goodness I didn't do this in CM. I could do this in the emergency if I had a medic, but because I don't have a medic, I need to play safe. So we need to deal with this guy.
自分を証明してみせるわ準備はできているわ
It's fine. I have 5 temporary lives.
準備はできているわ運命に抗うなかれ光が力を蓄えています賢明な判断じゃ撮影開始します
Could be enough, right? Yeah, okay, it's enough.
準備できました
Alright. Making use of the play, which is 5 temporary lives to use.
俺にとって唯一不可能なことそれは完璧でない俺であることさ
Alright. I'm just picking weird ass operators right now. I get to promote a 5-star, so give me a stats here. Collectible. Increase SP regen of caster operators. That's great, because I have casters right now. Gamble is right below. But that gives me more stages to play as well. On top is emergency. Who's the boss? Oh, it's the Ice Boys. Does artifact stack with Mostima talent? It does. I wonder what the emergency will be. I'm gonna go down. Oh, fudge.
チーム戦は割と得意だけど
Oh wow, my block count is pretty terrible. And there's no medic as well. Great. Great. Can I do this with no medic? I think I can. I'll try. I'm okay if the run fails here, but like, I wouldn't want it to. I only have 2 lives to play with.
やる気全開でよろしく
道を開けてくれないのなら全員倒すしかありません
Okay, I don't want to trigger the guy on the top. So what I'm gonna do is I'll place Midnight here and I'll face him to the left. This way, he will trigger no one. Then I'm gonna use Skadi to deal with one of them first. Skadi's singular skill on skill 2 should be able to take out one of them. And I'll remove her. Okay, now I still need to deal with these guys. So what I'll do is I'll place Scene here. I'll wait for Scene skill to come up. I'll have Estasia here. And then Scene skill is coming up, so what I'm gonna do is I'll place one of her drones there, and then I'm gonna get the defense up. Well, it's arts damage after all, which is fine. Just need to add some damage. It makes me a little scared. So Ethan need to help. Oh, there's another one. Okay. No, let's get him in range of midnight, and then we can clump them together like that. So this is four people are attacking the guy right there, right? 4 of them being the drone, Ethan, Midnight, and Seed. Okay, then now the guy over here, I'll deal with him by having Indigo, like right over here, to attack. I should have enough DP cost to play with. You know, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna play Skadi here to deal with W. Because W is weak in defense after all, so that is why that pretty much works. And Skadi is gonna deal with the Sentinel. Now, when she deals with the Sentinel, the guy over there is gonna, this red color guy here is gonna wake up. I'm gonna use a drone to hold on to him, and then I'll get Assassin's skill up to fight against him. Let's also have some Scene drone to add the damage even more. Alright, then let's have Ethan to help with more damage. Indigo as well, help with more damage. And then also have a Gitano. A lot of assistance going on right now. Skadi can be removed because Skadi's not doing anything anymore. Then just use a drone, again, hold. So this is like a 4-way hold that we do. I'm currently using Indigo's skill that bounce the enemy. So we put that to good use. We get Assassin's skill up as well. Then we use Gitano's AoE, deal with all the enemies. No medics! No medics.
よかった。風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
You're right, no Vanguard as well. I sound like I'm making a guide. Can sure sound like that, but like I'm just chilling. I have no hope, so I'm gonna take a guard, and I'll take Popoka. You angering everybody while I show your pro stealth move gaming. I can't lose hope. Okay, it's fine. This is a guaranteed collectible if you choose the one on top. But okay. Beast fighting. Still no medics though. Still no medics. Done. Okay, I should be able to do it. Right, Papuka. Alright, I'll take Papuka instead. Alright. Beast fighting, no medics. So how do we work with this? Now, the mortar gunner doesn't hit very hard. He's actually a pretty chill guy. So how I'm gonna deal with this is like I'm gonna place say just Midnight over here, and then I'm gonna place Scene here along with one of her drones. Right? Then her drones are dealing with the smaller mobs. So we place one drone each. Midnight is doing a great job to remove everyone there. So just place the drones one by one, and then I use Scene skill to replenish the drones. And you can have some people to assist with damage. So let's place, say, Indigo over here. Just place another of that little robot that she has. I'm gonna remove C now. Don't really need her now. Alright. Then afterwards, I'll place a Gitano here. Assist with more damage. That wolf hurts much harder, it seems. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem, but still no worries. I'll place Paprika over here. So we're trying to really assist with the health of Midnight there. The health keeps going down. Keep helping by giving much better, juicier damage. Luckily seen here. So Paprika's gonna go down, but it's okay. Midnight is still alive in a sense. Okay, let's deal with these Rift by getting more skills up. I'm not gonna put Skadi yet. Ooh, there's a big boy. Big boy. So Astasia caught the big boy. Not good, not good. Okay, the block count has been reduced. I'm gonna put Skadi here to assist. Alright, and Skadi is gonna get rid of the big man. Scenes room here. Gonna get Gitano skill up. And there you go. No medics. Was that a free Indigo? It was a free Indigo. Yeah, I find the secret of getting the third ending encounter. I don't know what's that. That's interesting. I'll have to think about that. Oh, I get 5 lives for the next run, so cool. So I can buff a caster or a specialist. To be fair, I have a caster artifact, right? So this is the idea of you do a run by working together with the artifact. So since there's a caster artifact, let's get the caster. So we either get someone new or either I get someone new or I breach Tano. Now I haven't used Amiya that much. So there's also Click, but my Click doesn't have an E2. It makes me a little less tempted to get her. I'm gonna go with Amiya, because Amiya can charge her SP real fast. Right? Yeah, Amiya can be switched to a guard if I want to, but I shall not do that. So I can either try emergency or combat orc. If I go for the safe house, I can promote someone. So for example, I can promote Amiya, or I can even promote Skadi. I'd be a little worried for what the emergency is going to be. The boss is the ice boys. I'll go to the safe house. Gain 3 hope squad size or 5 lives. I think squad size is... No, even 5 lives is also quite appreciated. I'll take squad size. With the crowd. Oh.
はい、わかりました。
Ethan is really good in this one. But if I take Ethan, then I have to get rid of some other people. This is normal mode. Yeah, this is normal mode. What if we remove Estasia? Guardi because she's 1 block. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I don't see why not. I want to remove Gitano because Gitano is AoE after all. So Gitano with a skill on is able to sweep up like multiple lanes. So yeah. I'll deal with it like this. Let's do it. This is emergency with the crowd. Still no medics. Still no medics.
行動開始します。星が私たちの進む道を照らしてくれるわ。
Amiya?
了解しました。
You can see because of emergency, like it takes a long time to kill the enemies, which is what I greatly worry about. I'm gonna put Midnight here to assist. I'm gonna put Steen here. See, Steen is struggling as well. So I put a drone just to help her there. Miller Lane looking kinda lonely, so got the Ethan. So Ethan is great because of the AoE firepower that he deals. I place a Gitano. So a lot of AoE assistance with such a squad. Now I can also place a Indigo here, so Indigo is actually going to help to bring the damage across to the middle lane. E2 seems not that strong compared to E1. It's not very significant. Right, so still decent for now. I'm not going to deploy anyone just yet. I could start using some skills, so yeah, let's have some fun by using a skill or two. Then it's the final wave already. So I still have a lot of safety net. I can still place a Popoka, scene drones, Estes here whensoever that I want, which is great. I'm gonna place like a drone here, and then I'm gonna place another drone right over here. So this is assisting with like a lot of damage. I'll get Amiya's skill up to help out there. I'm also gonna use Indigo skill, gonna use that skill, gonna use Gitano. Then it's just a lot of skills to basically deal with every single person here, and there you go. It's a very AoE squad. Ethan and Indigo is nice together also since both do bind. Yep. So there's that. Alright, all units have physical dodge. Cool. So specialist or defender. Gladia. I need like a physical damage dealer. Oh, Blemmy I kinda don't mind. I've already taken Gladia for a particular run. Gladia can be a physical damage dealer. He will also be pulling people on my behalf, although I don't know if she can pull the boss. Because right now, right, with this squad, I actually don't know how I'm gonna deal with... Like, I can kill one of the boss, I don't know if I can kill the other one. The Japanese Path Deploy is also very expensive, because I don't have a Vanguard right now. I'm gonna take Blemmy. Alright. Gadi is gonna be pretty damn good in this map. I don't think Ethan is gonna do much here, so I'm gonna get Ethan out. Scene can be amazing, so I have to keep her there. Gitano, I'm not very certain. I also don't think Gitano will do much. Although Gitano can actually hit multiple lanes, so if I place her in a certain position and then I use her skill, she can sweep up like the middle section. So that's a plus. Yeah, I don't have masteries on C. Midnight. Midnight has range damage, which is good because I'm dealing with spiders. Get rid of Vodka, and I'll take Lemmy. Yeah, I'm gonna react with the stage, because I myself am not very certain, like, whether I have a good plan going on in my brain. I don't think I do. I'll go for it. I might die here. We'll see. I can't lick either of the bosses because I don't have enough HP to play with. Huh. Try to get them both low at the same time. That's not a bad idea. The problem is this guy is far away. And they're not weak to arts damage, they're weak to physical damage. It's highly not good. I don't know the movement of this guy. Oh, he started moving. Okay, I need to stall him. He can't move anywhere too far. So I'll stall him by using siege drones. I need more DP. Okay. Ooh, no medics, my friends. No medics. Wow. So I positioned the operators in a way where the two bosses will be killed at the same time. And I tried to balance their health as far as possible. And Scene was amazing there. Scene was a great beat. And Scene carried.
風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
Scene carried, but we cannot deny, like, so many people helped out to make that work. Oh, finally I'm seeing that. I never received the artifact on the left before. All friendly units recover 150 HP per second when blocking 3 or more enemies. What an interesting artifact. It's actually pretty good. Although it must be 3 or more enemies, so if there's not 3, then the HP stops. I'm gonna take the one on the right. Honestly, the silencing infected creatures might be better for this squad because I have no healers. So if I can silence the infected creatures, then I can deal with the lack of healers. So I'm gonna take the one on the right. Defense or... Okay, I definitely need some healing now. So I cannot live without some constant healers in my squad. So having a Gumi would be pretty great, although if I can get someone better than Gumi, that's also even nicer. Alright, Traveler from afar, there's a shop right there. Although the shop brings me to emergency. I don't really know if I can deal with this because the biggest problem right now is that 1, no medics. There's the explosive guy, and the explosive guy is weak to physical damage, he's not weak to arts. Whereas the other people around here, they are all weak to arts. Which item I haven't unlocked? I need to do a 4 caster run, which I'm getting there already. I just need to find 1 more caster. Honestly, this is my penalty for picking such a weird squad. Like, this squad doesn't work out the best, but live with my choices and freaking do it. I think I'm gonna pick Gumi. I'm gonna do this stage, but I probably won't try the emergency. I actually think this emergency here, I suspect it's gonna be my run ender, so I'm not gonna go there. We're just gonna go in the middle, nice and safe, and then through. So let's go here. Alright. By the way, Indigo skill, would I prefer 3 or 1? 3 or 1, what am I saying? 2 or 1? Okay, no, I'll go with skill 2. Alright. Let's do it! Traveler from afar. Well, Skadi helped with the boss in that stage that we played just now, so I can't say Skadi was bad. I think Skadi really helped us out there in a way that maybe is not as expected. Let's see you, Wafu. This guy is kind of moving off already, so... Let's keep tunnel here. But we must kill this guy soon and fast. So how I'm gonna deal with this is that... Oh, fuck. Okay, 1D. It's okay.
懸命戦車よ
This guy is weak to arts damage, so
力を
I'll
蓄え
place a bunch of people to like be that sort of distraction. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh no, Scene is not in a good spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
夜明けまで守りに行きます。レンズがあなたのために尽力しわかりました。
Right. Who else? Would I be able to defeat it? I think I can. The problem is I can't deploy the right people at the right places. And now that I think about it, right, no, my Indigo choice was wrong. Indigo would target the middle lane instead of the top. So she won't actually attack the guy that is coming out. I was planning to use Indigo against the drone killer. But after I look at it again, I don't think that's gonna work. So... yeah. Indigo is bad with the drones. And actually, probably not. I think I could have used skill 1 Indigo to kind of like deal with it. I have to think about this because I think it's possible with this squad, but it's very tight. So, yeah. Okay, I need the toilet. Be right back. Also, I didn't collect any artifacts because of the weird run. Yeah, but still, that squad entering stage 3 was pretty cool. So that wasn't all too bad. Alright. Let me give you I'll give you a different taste this time. So I'm gonna do the normal mode. And I'm gonna take Caster and Specialist, which I've never played before. We'll use this. Give me 2 life points and 1 hope. And then I'm gonna go with the random one. There's no... Oh, wow. A free J! I mean, they gave that to me, I gotta take that. I'm gonna... use Ansel, I suppose. So honestly, Jay will cheese the front few stages because of the way that he is, so I don't think I need to use my hope that much yet. If I can get a free passenger, this would have been nice. I was thinking whether they're gonna give me a caster recruitment, but if they gave me a caster recruitment, I would have taken a passenger for my friend.
Right.
But it's fine.
All medicine has been prepared.
このまま行こう。やってみましょう。水洗い。
You took a Chen and a Chowder in a run. Yeah, you can't use them both at the same time. You scarfed a really good run by picking up a fight with the bear. The bear? You mean Gopnik? You went into a Gopnik fight? Knight of Ritual has 3 Grudge Bearers. You need to figure out like how to take out the Grudge Bearers one by one. Have I ever gotten the Casimir's Champion stage? I did. I haven't lost to it yet. Maybe I will soon though. I haven't lost to it as in... I have lost lives because of it, but... it wasn't my run end ever yet. Jay is slicing even through that high defense that the guy has. That's impressive. There's an E2J as well. Alright, what ticket are you gonna give me? Give me a defender ticket. Having 2 defenders and then 1 J is quite funny. I'll take Cardigan. 2 self-healers. We'll do emergency with this squad. Is it impossible to get the level 5 final meta notes? What is final meta notes? I'm quite confused what that means. I didn't even see what's the stage. What's the stage? Accident. Okay, it's fine.
Alright, all medicine has been prepared.
Okay, so there's a way that I can do what I call a safety net. So I can place Cardigan here, and then I place like a spot behind, for example, right? So if I place J and I face him to the front, he ain't gonna hit anyone who goes towards like where spot is. So I'm gonna face J to the right. So when J is done killing whoever, and if anybody is being blocked so far back until it hits spot, then J will help me to kill that guy. Because J is the only DPS right now. This way I'm ensuring that he kills everybody on his own. The +1 attack. No, you can't get it now. FE, a fly. That is going to happen next month, which is a few days from now. Once 1st August comes, you can finish the talent, I think. It's quite chill. Thanks to J. J will make it chill for quite a few stage 1 to stage... floor 1 to floor 3 stages. Will I make a spotlight for Phantom like I did the other executors? I will. But I have a surprise operator showcase to come soon. Because I decided to change the way that I do operator showcase videos. But you'll see when it happens. Like, I don't think that will be released within the next week.
It was fantastic.
Oh, hope +6. Wow, I have so much hope to play with. Makes me feel like I should take someone already, right? Thinking a Phantom would be fun. Weedy also not bad. Arc would be funny. Gladia will be interesting. How about we take Phantom? We take Phantom. So there's Supreme Ring that gives me more ingots. Yes, hello Sultana. There's Guard Promotion, there's a Vanguard choice that I can have. I mean, these two are pointless, so I won't take them. I could... Yeah, I think I'll take the ring. And... I mean, the Vanguard would be sweet because I'm doing a J run right now. So let's take a Vanguard. And I'll get a very cheap operator, just a simple Myrtle, 2 hope. Not all too bad. Do I intend to invest? No, I don't intend to invest. Alright, blind. So, Destitute Knights with a squad like this, it's pretty okay because I've got a Phantom already. So, yeah, this is a GG. I was waiting for modules. Yeah, I was waiting for modules when I do my operator showcase, but now I kind of change the way that I intend to make the videos. So yeah, you'll see in a bit. But the base Phantom here, along with his buddy, and the duo will help me to take out. No, okay, almost help me to take out the man. The base Myrtle here. Myrtle is gonna be a really strange DPS choice, but still a level of DPS. But the block count is still enough, right? Spot can still handle it, but now I need to put a J in to help out. I'll put Phantom right over there, along with the caster as well. So Phantom will deal with all those casters. And just have another fast redeploy on top.
Guilty will be punished. So,
Just like that.
I'm with you.
Super simple. When I retrieve Phantom, do I get DP for the clone back as well? No. The clone doesn't give DP back. Is there any point in investing to 500? The only point is that you get the 8th store slot, which for most of you, it's not very necessary for you to get that. It just gives you more choices of artifacts, but like, do you really need it? You can still clear runs just fine. I just like it because I'm going to play hard mode, and I rather play hard mode with more choices on hand. Alright, ingots and specialists again. Because I'm playing a fast redeploy game. I'll start to use Gladia. Oh no, I could also use Weedy. Weedy might be fun. You've never seen Weedy, right? In play. I never used Weedy once ever in IS, so let's use Weedy. I've already used Project Red, so yeah. Wow, a lot of choices. Technically, this one is the best. Okay, let's do it. I can bully someone today. Unequal split.
Alright, all medicine has been
So I'm not gonna push anyone into the hole, because it's gonna be a very weird position. If I had Gladia, it would have been fine, but because this is a Weedy, so Weedy's gonna sit right there, and she's gonna charge her skill. I'm gonna have a... No, I'm not gonna place anyone yet. Let me just put Myrtle in. Weedy as a not supporter, as a specialist, right? Her damage is freaking high. It's almost to the point that she's like a mini Dreadnought guard herself. So please don't ever look down on Weedy for how significant she actually is.
Please hold on.
But I'll place Jay here to deal with the caster. So what will happen is that when Weedy's skill comes up, she's just gonna constantly be pushing people in her lane. It's like, whenever she does that push, it is a big damage, which is nice. But she has a huge range on her skill too as well. It's a nice little AoE substitute. If you ever like say, oh, I don't have a blaze, so what should I do? Like, Weedy could just be that substitute that you're looking for your missing blaze or spectre. Alright. So how long can I bully this girl here? So poor thing. So poor thing.
私ちゃんと役に立てた？
Oh, that was nice. Oh, I get to choose a guard now. Now, I am doing a caster specialist run after all, so I kind of don't intend to take, like, a guard. I could cheat by taking Amiya, but let's not cheat. So, I'll pick someone else instead. Block count in this squad right now is not the fanciest, and even when it comes to drone killer, also not the best. So, I'm gonna take an operator that a lot of people would have. I'm thinking of Arene as well. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna take Arene. Alright, gain 5 ingots. And then go to boons. What do I get as my artifact? What's my reward for the hard work that I've had? Oh, recover 1% of max HP per second. It's not bad. That reduces the need for a healer. Bewildered, so longer map, right? Alright. Store is right in the middle. But store follows by a safe house. Or just fight even more above. If I... Yeah, I don't think going down makes sense for me. Going up constantly is like a permanent fight. I'll fight like 4 times. So yeah, I'll go in the middle. Oh, this will make the healing even more, or even get some hope. I'll take it. Let's get the healing up even more. No, we're not gonna do this ending, so let's get 2 life points. And then let's visit the store and see what they have to offer. So there is a caster there. Hand of Buckler, supporter ticket change, specialist drop in cost, medic drop in cost as well. Enemies receive more arts damage when stunned, frozen, or bound. Vanguard. Arene doesn't feel great as an operator. Alright, time to change someone's mind. If it works though. If I fail, then I can't change your mind. To be fair, I do really need that sort of like constant damage source now. So I'm gonna treat myself today by having an Aya in the squad. Alright, so an Aya, and then this will change all supporter tickets. Makes me wonder, like, do I not want to play with supporters this round? Oh, but I can also increase the HP of specialists. Increasing the HP of specialists could be helpful, actually. Yeah, okay. We're gonna take the supporter one. And I'll take the HP. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, it's good for fast redeploys as well. Now, this one is a point where I really need to think to myself, do I wish to contest the emergency? I want artifacts, but I'm afraid. Let's do it. So, I can promote someone, gain 3 hope, or gain life points. I kinda need more hope so that I can actually recruit a 6-star again if I want to, so I'll take 3 hope. Life points could have been sweet, depending on what that next stage is. I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's take 3 hope. And it's justice. Ooh. This is the Ursus squad. needs block count.
武器はもちろん防災用具も忘れちゃダメですよ。
分かった。従うよ。
I have 0 ingot. You don't know if I've unlocked the stage 3, clear stage 3 with 0 ingots. I haven't, but I don't know if I like want to do that now. Because I do want to clear this run, so maybe let's not do that now. I am thinking about pushing people into the hole with Weedy. This will need Weedy skill 1 if I'm gonna push people into the hole. Let's do it. Now, because of the emergency, right, what's scary is that the civilian will die very easily. So I need to be super careful about what I'm doing. I'm gonna take this very squad. The block count is not sweet. I don't know what is the weight of the 2 block guy, which worries me to the core. But let's do it. There's a 2 block enemy, one of the Ursus enemies, and I don't know if we really can push him. Now I have to start the stage by removing this guy, because if I don't remove it, right, like I think the civilian is dead. So that's why I'm placing all these operators down first. So I'm gonna place a Weedy here. Now don't push the civilian in the hole, alright?
Let us sink into the night. So, let us sink into the night.
We're gonna remove this guy again.
I'm with you.
He's not really like allowed to push anybody at the moment. Put it here, and I'll put Phantom here
Actors
again.
are all puppets of the script. I'm with you.
Just like that. It's an emergency as well. Scary. Oh wow, there's so much drones flying down, man. Constant spot for them. Oh! No, this is not good. This is a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I'm gonna help the civilian out by placing a distraction. Ooh, Weedy doesn't really push enough just yet. Gonna have to put that there, gonna have to put this here. Deal with the snipers a little.
I'm with you.
Let's get some healing up. So Weedy definitely can push the crab. Oh, I don't know if that civilian, if he's even gonna survive one bit. Oh, he might. Oh, goodbye civilian. Because I just watched a football match. Oh my god, it's a dumb civilian.
I come from the shadows.
Ready to heal.
Ooh, need more block count there. There you go. 1 civilian gone. Should have cannon. Right, I should have just placed a cannon on VD. Then there will be enough shift strength. Yeah. Is there a non-done civilian? I don't know. Ooh, 30 starting TP. Wow, that's nice. Thank goodness for doing this stage, I suppose. Oh, caster specialist. That's so good for this run. So I have 2 specialists now, right? Oh, 3 specialists. Now I do have a condition where I need to I have a condition which is to do 4 specialists in a stage. So as far as I could get like a caster for DPS sake, I'm gonna go with the specialist first. For that matter, I shall use a... Wait, checking. Yeah, I'll use a Gladia, which I don't really use very often. If not, I could also use the Arc, but... Yeah, I'll take Gladia. Alright, Vintage Transport. A-Wing can be my own, kind of like my only drone killer. I mean, I could use Gladia in this stage, but I'm thinking it's not necessary. Weedy can AoE. Weedy can be... Oh, no, but... Nah, I should use... Lots of choices, actually. I mean, I don't think I can be defeated by this stage, considering the number of choices there are. And Aya can definitely wipe out Big Bog. Oh, I do need to take multiple specialists, right? Okay, you know what? Erin, get out. I forgot the fact that I need to take 4 specialists in the stage. So, I'll take this. And then I will... Can I do this with no healers? I'll do this with no healers. Jay is the only source of healing. And Spot as well, but yeah, just like that. Alright, let's do it. Vintage Transport. So again, a strat that you guys can write down in your little guidebook of sorts. Let's use an Aya, sweep everybody away. Remove her though, so that you get DP back, but it's fine. You can have a Phantom there just to help. I'm gonna have a Iwidi here. So let me push the spiders away. And then Jay will deal with the spiders one by one. Can remove Spot now. Oh, I pushed them so far! Oh my god! Hey, come back! Okay, I'll pull you back with Gladia. I guess I don't need to pull you back. Oh, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, the dead. Okay, it's fine. This is the first time I play with so much specialists. My god, look at that AoE damage! Wow! Wow, Weedy, wow! So Weedy can't attack aerial enemies. Gladia can though. How much attack is on Weedy right now? 2,220. By the way, no artifacts. Really, no artifacts. That's an M3 Weedy. Beautiful. They were put to the underworld.
大勝利ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた
God or sniper? Sniper. Let's get a cruise. Simple cruise is nice. Will Gladia be available again? Yes, when Under Tides rerun. Oh, it's the same Justice map. I mean, I can think about how to improve on what happened just now. So if I were to improve my run, I think what I would have done is like this. Having more fast redeploy would be kind of nice. But no, I think I'm just gonna do it like this. Exactly this one. So I wanna try to utilize Weedy's push a bit more. Not the most certain how I plan to do that. Let's try it. Where's the push strength book? Does it exist in IS2? Yes, it does exist, but I have not unlocked it yet, I think. Oh. Huh. What an interesting way to screw me over at the start of the arrangements. I'll place Irene here. I'll place Weedy here.
頑張ろうねわあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね
I'll place Aya here.
頑張りますこれでどうです
Gladia.
すぐに解決いたしますわ。
So Arine's can actually increase his range to reach whoever that
これでどうです
sits in this corner, which is quite nice. You know the artifact is funny because sometimes people pull the enemy into the blue box. Oh, woof.
火事には気をつけてください
We'll see if I can find the shift strength, but I don't think I've unlocked it yet. So let's increase Arine's range again, and then you can see Arine can extend over into that little box right there. Hey, who was the one that said you don't like Arine now? I show you Arine today.
I come from the shadows.
Hey,
うわみんなこっち来てこれでどうです
so I believe if I place like a... Okay, no, I don't need to place a cannon there because the guy is just self-killing. So again, get the increase in range. There you go, beautiful stuff. You don't like Arine's E0 art, so you bought his skin. Oh, that's funny.
温度安定しています
Yeah, I'm not gonna increase the push strength yet. Aya's cleaning, man. It's like a home turf. I'll increase the strength.
みんなあっち行って
There you go. Push him in. Push him in. There you go. E0 art is so weird. It's like seeing an edgy team. Kind of.
どうして争いは終わらないんでしょう
Alright, ingot. And then there's that. Caster or specialist. So I've already done my specialist run, but I also haven't done the caster side of the run. So let's try to aim to get 4 casters. To do so, I am gonna get Kyobi's constant damage. And there's also silence that Kyobi has. Hanelian will be an interesting bomb. Dusk? You all want to see Dusk? What do you all want to see? Amongst the 5-6 stars here. Guide me, chat. What's your preference? You want to see Dusk? See Dusk. Okay. Dusk it is. I don't know if I have moderated the chat now to do the timeout. If there is, I hope you can be timed out. But if not, then oops. Oh, it's this stage. Oh. I have a J though. J's gonna sweep the stage so easily. I even have a Phantom. My Dusk has no masteries, so it's a bit sad to use, but it's fine. I don't think I need a medic. I can just do it like this. AS probably better on skill 2. Right. Let's do it! Oh, goodbye Wafu. Sorry for timing you out. I'm sorry, but Eiko's not sorry. Alright. Jay can cheese this one, exactly. Jay is a secret weapon to this stage. You just plonk him down, let him deal with everything. I'll add a bit of damage. I'll give him some moral support by having a Gladia there. Yeah, the guy's dead. Goodbye. That was very fast. Can you silence the golem ability to stun? I don't think you can. In here for fun, just speed up the killing a bit. There's a Gladia here. Doing a run right now, floor 3, you have 1 guard, 5 medics, 2 snipers, and medic artifacts. Is any of your medic a buffer medic? Or are they just pure healing? Because if it's pure healing, that is pain. Is there like any double row medics? Like a Fallenik, a Warframe, a Kelsit? Oh yeah, if your guard is a Surtur, then the medics can all heal the Surtur. Men can never die, but men can also never kill, basically, if you have a 5 medic run. Oh, I got the ASPD. Golden Chalice has arrived! I have never seen Golden Chalice in my face before. It's here! It's here, my boys! For 5 ingots, you get 7 ASPD. That's the highest ASPD increase in an artifact. I want a haze, but you're not giving me a haze, so that's fine. I'll take Steward instead. Steward still benefits. Right. How many casters do I have now? 1, 2, 3. Alright. So I still need to find 1 more caster to complete the mission. How do you unlock Chalice? You must invest 325 ingots to get a Chalice. Now the problem with this squad is that the block count is freaking horrible. So I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm not going to try emergency. You know why? If the emergency was the Lancer stage, I am definitely dead. But if it's a normal stage, I'm still not dead yet. So let's do pressing ahead. Pressing ahead is the drone stage. I may be dumb. I'm thinking of doing this with no healer. I take risk. No healer. Absolutely no healing. But I mean, I have artifacts that have self-healing abilities. There's that artifact that I got at the start, which was 1% max HP per second. So it might be all I need.
Do as you say.
Oh my god, what is my DP? My DP real high, bro.
リーフ皆さん、安全確保が第一です。
獲物はどれです？
気をつけて行動しますね。温度
Thank you, Gladia.
安定しています。
Holy crap! Holy crap, Aya! You are crazy!
みんな、助けに来たよ。少し暑いかも。
Is my win rate severely increased now after I got the ASPD?
こっち来て。
Is this just GG endgame?
火事には気をつけてください。すべて予想通り、作戦開始。本気で行くよ。
ASPD is so high right now? What's the increase? So it's like, I have 26 ingots, right? So it's 35 ASPD. Oh. And I got the ingot artifact, didn't I? I got like the increase in
こ
ingot
れでどうです？
per battle, I think. Can't remember. No, I won't withdraw. I'm just gonna keep them there. Oh man, you're cleaning up, Aya. Now all you need is some SP increase for casters and you'll be riding your way through.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
I will invest more than 500. I might do like a whole 999 investment. What for? I don't know. For rainy weather.
火事には気をつけてください。
Oh my god, the self-healing, man.
書き込むの。矛先を落とせば超実落ち。
Whoa!
筆を起こせば上昇起こる。
Arene was my emergency weapon. Like I was expecting something like that to happen. Unlock secret achievement at 999.
かもしれませんよ。
I don't know, the cookie 999 achievement. You had 100 plus ESPD and still lost to the bear. It's fine. You'll do it the next round. Tonight's performance, it is 50% ingot drop. I do have the ingot artifact, don't I? Yeah, you see, I have the ingot artifact. So I just got another 7 ASPD. Wow. I don't really have any plan to recruit any sniper. I'll take Ranger because it's cheap. Oh wait, no, but to be fair, you buff range allied units. No, I'll take Justice Knight. So I can go up just for more battles. I mean, more battles are going to be helpful for me, right? So I might as well just do it. This convinced you to do a caster run? What's stopping you? I think I can do it like this. How much starting DP do I even have? Like, my starting DP is so high. I have 30 only. Oh, because the previous stage gives another 40 DP. Right. Okay. I need someone who can take out the drones. Technically, Weedy wouldn't, but Weedy is my block count. That means I'm very reliant on Arene to take out the drones. Okay, sure. It won't just be Arene, it'll be Arene and Gladia. think he's gonna be here, and Jay will be removed. I did it too fast. No.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
No. I suck.
皆さん安全確保が第一です。うわ、本気で行くよ。
どうしやすか。
Alright.
気をつけて行動します。
Aya's gonna be right there. Aya has just exploded. Alright, guys. Alert, alert. Aya has just exploded.
Punished.
やってみましょ
うわ、本気で行くよ。
う。どうしやすか。
Is he right
何
here?
をやってもいいんでしょ
Ow. Remove the clone. Place you here, gonna place you right
う。
here.
やってみましょう。どうしやすか。
Yeah, I think Irene can't really handle on his own. So I'll have a Gladia
獲物はど
like
れです
this.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
This part needs help. It's really there.
今日はなんだか気分がいいわ。戦場白骨の図でも書いてあげましょう。
Goodbye, Red King! ASPD too strong, man.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Yeah, I got PTSD from yesterday, obviously.
機材の準備や
Why
万全
wouldn't I have? Let's put Jay there. Oh. Oh, Jay. Well done.
鱗取り。
ここにいる敵へロックオン。攻撃。
I come from the shadows, so let us sink into the night.
What is dusk
こ
here?
の戦場を描くには発木が似合うわね。
いらっしゃい。待ってるからね。ごめん、おもちゃで遊ぶのもここ
Yep, okay. That was pretty simple. Nicely done.
予想通りの結果だ。
You now know what I meant when I said survival is key. We just died to waves of other damage. Yep. You cannot have like your ops too strong. You need them to still tolerate the damage. I'm gonna take Term EX. Actually, I could have taken the reserve Vanguard op and then clear my Vanguard mission as well. But it's fine. So we're back to this, which I can do pretty much the same thing as just now. Right? The exact same thing. Except maybe not take a J, maybe take someone else like a Cruise.
集合場所って
Yeah, this looks good. Let's do it! I'll start by placing a Guardia here, then I'm gonna place a Cruise here, I'm gonna place a Aya here. So this will take out all the drones really fast. Wolf, and then I'm gonna place a Weedy here. Now Cruise is done with her job, I can remove her as well, and then let's get some DP.
みんな助けに来たよ。
Reserve Op is for Vanguard mission. Yeah, I should have taken that. I'm aware. But yeah, dumb brain. Didn't think. Dusk
こ
here.
の戦場を描くには発木火事には気をつけてください。
Now I'm gonna show a little bit of a unique way that I shall deal with the drones, because the drones are the only range attackers here. So I'm gonna place an Irene there, just facing upwards to the wall.
気をつけてください。
Man's basically punished today, but like, don't worry, he's gonna do a good job. So he's facing the wall so that he won't target anyone else. He's just going to target his own lane.
温度
For insurance sake, I can even place Cruise in, just to help with dealing with the drone. Yes. Hi, Kene. I think the ASPD increase has gone up so high that the enemies are just struggling right now. Irene has drone priority anyways. Actually, you're right. Now that I think about it, I could have just used his talent. I forgot what's the priority like. It's always, is it? Okay. So I was being smart and dumb at the same time. Brilliant. Always? Y'all hurt me. Y'all are terrible. Goes to show I don't... You see, there's still so many operators that I don't understand. That's the purpose we play IS2, right? So that we can learn all these things that operators do. I'm learning new things about Irene again. Time to read my textbook. I didn't study enough. Alright. Oh, additional recruitment. I love that. I am on a caster run, so I'm not going to take any additional people. How many defenders do I have now? 2. I don't think I got my defender voucher yet. So, I'm going to take another defender. Later on, I might do like a 4 defender kind of thing going on. Oh, that's my last caster that I need. Hand of Spikes. Interesting. Hand of Spikes could be good when I do the defender run. Oh my days. Help. 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 Oh my god. Oh, it's SP regen. Yeah, you can stack, And it's SP regen as well. Like, if I'm gonna do a caster run, then these 3 is busted. Like, this is also busted, but I don't want to spend too much. Like, I need to think about it. Do I need that extra HP? Maybe not. It's gonna be like 24. Okay, let's buy both first. Buying both is pretty important. So let's get this, and then let's get this. I don't feel like picking this. I mean, I also want to get this item, but never mind. I'm gonna withdraw. No, not deposit. I withdraw 1, and I'm gonna take a caster. So I'll take KOB because KOB benefits so much from the ASPD, and I'm gonna stop here. I'll hold it like that. All right. So good to go. Let's leave. Fireworks show. Now what's the ASPD increase? So I have 20 ingots, right? 20 means 4 times 12? 48 ASPD? That's crazy, man. Yeah, all we need to do now is just battle everyone. Even Weedy with ASPD is gonna be funny. Weedy might just permanently stall the enemy, to be honest. I've never bothered to notice that, but yeah. Is ASPD calculated by number? So +1 ASPD is +1% in speed. So 50 ASPD is 50% increase in speed.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Oh my god, that is insane. Is there a limit to the ASPD? No. Welcome to IS. There is no limit. What do I think is the best squad? The best squad is the squad that makes you happy. I'm honest. I'm serious. Do whatever that makes you feel so happy to play IS2. Like, this is the first time I'm going with like a full-on caster squad right now, and it's so fun. Only gripes you have with IS is that your barely used units aren't pre-built, which discourages and experimenting. I understand. But trust me, whatever problems that you guys feel about IS2, they are gonna magically repair themselves when it comes to the expansion that will happen in the expansion that will happen 2 months from now. Because I've read the updates, I've read the patch notes. You all are gonna love what will happen to IS2 in 2 months. Exactly, you want temporary recruitment to be more common, right? I'm telling you right now, there is new additions in IS2 that will give you permanent temporary recruitment. I am not kidding, but it's not permanent per se, but you will get it often. They will severely increase the chance of temporary recruitment. It's not an artifact. It's a literal like mode that you can choose. The Red King hasn't even started weaving yet. You pick IS2 to be like level 100 now. It's a great favorite game mode by far. I'm glad to hear that you guys like it. Oh, more art savage when stunned, frozen, or bound. The problem is that I'm not really using anyone who's like that. Oh yeah, did I use 4 casters? 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't use 4 casters. Who did I not bring? Oh, I didn't bring Steward. Oh no. Oh wells. I'll take Carnelian. For fun. Oh, you gave me a sniper also. Oh, free Storm Eye! Let's go! Alright. And what's the special collectible? Oh, End of Times. So I can fail a stage if I want to. But let's not. Try not to fail. Store at the end. Honestly, we should battle more so that we can get more ingots. So absurd trickeries. Oh, is this stage? Oh my god, I have an idea. But I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, it's an idea that I have, but I really don't know if it's gonna work. Not really. No, I can also push if I want to be fair. I don't know what's their weight though. Anybody knows what's the Lancer's weight? One? Oh, so they can be pushed. Okay, let's try this. The weight tree. A-ship says weight tree. Weight tree means they can't be pushed there. I might get screwed if that's the case. I don't know, let's try. We test it. I have End of Times. If I die, I die. End of Times will protect me. My chest! Damn you. No, yeah, they can't be pulled. Okay, not good.
guilty will be punished. The guilty will be punished.
Yeah, okay. No, cannot do like push-pull memes. Needs less like weight in order for me to do it.
Hear my voice. Hear my song.
Okay, not good.
頑張ります。
ごきげんようみんな。逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ獲物さん。
行ってきます。
It's fine. It's still not gonna be a fail because like everybody else can kill everyone here.
本気で行くよ。
気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますね。
The enemies will stop at the first 2 tiles in front of this one. I know, I know. I just want to do push-pull memes. Bro, I played this stage so much. Why are you guiding me? You think I played IS2 for the first time today? Bro, I've been playing this every single day.
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ獲物さん。
Hear my voice. Hear my song.
先輩。書き込むのは帰ってからね。リフ、頑張ろうね。
おしとやかなた。
いい加減にあなたたちに対してだって多少の情はあるのね。ほとんどの時はね。
I love to see so much casters doing work. Quite addicting actually.
先輩、これでそうです。
おしとや気をつけなよ。そう早く切り裂かれない。
This is gonna be permanent bind because of the ASBD. So cool. Oh, all my previous ones were just recordings.
It is over.
Alright,
Victory is not sweet.
that was very fun.
Conflict always
What is
leaves
this?
an
Oh,
aftertaste.
increase attack and HP. Ah, so if I choose the one on the right, I can choose anyone. Now, I could try to get the defender run. Because I haven't completed carry 4 defenders, or I could promote someone. Let's do carry 4 defenders. I'll take no con. Uh, 5 ingots, thank you. Extra ASPD, that's what it actually means. Surprise Factory. Surprise Factory, this squad is very simple. Alright, Surprise Factory is... Oh wait, but where do I want to go? Well, down is Downtime Recreation, which I'm not gonna gamble. Yeah, okay, let's go Surprise Factory. I need to carry 4 defenders to get like one of the artifacts. So we're gonna take 4 defenders. I'm stun lock. And I'll take Canadian skill.
We bring
Three.
in friends?
I'm a little worried. Just very little. Now I want to play safe here by getting a Stormeye. Alright, let's do it. So 4 defenders in a squad, and that will give me another artifact. So there is no DP generator. Gonna place Aya there. Place QB here. Alright. Oh wait, why am I using ASQ 3? Cookie, you fucking Dumbo. You're supposed to use ASQ 2. Come on. My god, look at Spot! Look at Spot! It's so cute!
Yuga, 礼儀。そんなもの貴族連中にでも食わせておけ。私のものじゃない。
That was great. It also looks hilarious. All of them look hilarious when the ASVD is very high. Balloons can be silenced. They can be silenced. You know, you've got the 8 bear artifact, but you just got it and you don't have to beat the bear. I know. I'm very aware that you don't have to beat the bear. Gonna put on Kyuubi's skill. Oh my god, that is so fast! Oh my god! Kyuubi, can you eliminate Phantom on your own? Oh my god! Can Kyuubi destroy Phantom?
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, it is really a machine gun. Good, sure. What's this? Okay, more EXP. Ah, another ticket. I don't think there's another, like, collectible that I can try to unlock now. Because if I go out of my run and we take a look here, so I've already done supporters, I've done specialists, I've done caster. I'm only left with Vanguard. But I don't think I can get enough tickets to get the number of Vanguards that I need, right? Because I only have one Vanguard now. It's only Myrtle. Not good. Then yeah, I guess let's just recruit some random person. I could buff Stormeye or get like some other fun caster to use. Let's grab Ifrit would be fun. Oh, but Stormeye with ASVD is also very nice to look at. Nah, I'll get Stormeye. Stormeye is very cool to look at. Oh, it's Tiny Stage. Nah, as much as I want to farm you for collectibles, but I will leave. Because I want my ingots. Drone Landing Zone. To be fair, this squad should handle Drone Landing Zone. My only healer is Ansel. Rescue one with attack speed, nah. I'll just do it like this. Ready to see some crazy attack speeds? Let's do it. 108 ASPD now. Oh my god, 108 for reals? That high?
泥沼に引きずられるような進軍速度ですけれど、気になさらないで結構よ。私は待っててあげられますから。
任せろ。Ready to heal。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
僕のこと教えて。今何を感じてる？
Oh wait, oops.
獲物はどれですね？ 面倒な手順を省いてさっさと始めよう。
That raptor ain't standing a chance, I tell you that. ASPD destroys this game. ASPD is so killer. Did she even get all the frames? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god, I know what that no full auto in the building refers to. I've watched that short video. Oh, it's so funny. That's so broken and funny at the same time, isn't it? That's why you need the artifact. That's why a lot of people are chasing for Golden Chalice right now. Because Golden Chalice is a broken artifact. Yeah, this is an extreme stage, yes. I just got so much hope. Oh god. Defender or supporter or guard. But I don't think I can upgrade the guard now though. Yeah, everyone is already improved. I don't really have any guard in mind as well. I'm gonna take my Irene is not E2. Healing Defender. Scouter was an interesting choice. Kinda don't mind it. I kinda don't want to block anybody. So I'm gonna get, yeah, I'll take Skadi. Oh, the guard is there. Redeployment time of Vanguard, let's poke, let's dodge. Vanguard gets DP, gets 10 life point. Nah, I don't need any item here. But I gotta say, I am one off to another ASPD. So shall we withdraw one more time? Alright. Ready? Y'all wanna see what ASPD can do? I don't know if QB can solo Phantom. Oh my god, Dusk and ASPD. I'm tempted to not block that much. We have taken Weedy and the other one also. Okay, I'll do it like this. Honestly, I think any skill would work, but yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'll go with that skill 2 instead of skill 3. Let me just remember, this guy right here, what's his defense? Oh, his defense is lower. Oh, then I should just use Stormeye against them. Let's do it! Yeah, I'm barely gonna have range holders. Lane holders, sorry.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。安心して、きっと大丈夫だから。みんな、こっち来て。気をつけて行動しますね。
Oh my god. I have both ESPD buffs. 5 ESPD and the other one as well. Oh my god.
今日もよろしくね。あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
Ooh, block count.
いい加減風景をもって無銀を無視、無形をもって天下を仰ぐ。わあ、みんなこっち来て。わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
三枚おろし。
この血は気肉踊る感覚、本当に
先輩、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
気をつけなよ。そう
It's fine.
切り裂かれないようにね。
書き込むのは帰ってからね。書き込む言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。
I still have stuff to play with, so I'm still okay. The ASPD is not fast enough. We need faster ASPD than that. We need more speed, more. Ah, KOB not fast enough.
どうしやすか。
It's fine. But still, just look at that. It's glorious. It's just so glorious. I really want the stage. Just look at that. I could have played some operators better, but apart from that, like, it's fine. The stage has been defeated.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。先輩、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
ごきげんよう、みんな。面倒な手順は省い。さっさと
Yeah, it's fine. It's still so fun to see. Yeah, it's so mean on skill 3 with the attack speed, right? Nah, this was a hard mode. But if this was hard mode, this is like cheesable. So that was so cool to watch. I'll probably put this on YouTube. I will say hi to whoever on YouTube right now. Thanks for watching this. Like, you all can see what artifact is going to help you in your run, alright? If you ever want to get your stuff done, better be eyeing on all these ASPD, because it's just so good. You just see your operators speed kill every single thing. That's like the easiest way to deal with the Phantom ending. Or even more than that. So, yeah. Alright. That was cool. And I think I got most of the missions done. Like, quite a lot of it. Look at that! Oh my god, I got 60 max hope! I didn't even know I got 60 max hope. Holy crap! I didn't even see the amount of hope I got. Oh, that was a sweet run. So we are 5 artifacts gone. We've got a few more to go. Quite a bit actually. So I'm left with taking 4 vanguards. I haven't completed certain stuff yet. It's squad size as well. Let's defeat the number of bosses. I wonder what this... Oh, this is ASPD. I guess this must be the specialist shift that I haven't gotten yet. I haven't seen it. Yeah, and I finally witnessed Golden Chalice and End of Times as well. The End of Times turned out to not really help me anywhere though, so sad. Oh, obtain 30 victories with 1 life point remaining, 7 more to go. Divine Speed is 70 ASPD. Now you combine Divine Speed with this, and what do you get? Snipers GG. So there's that. Alright. Y'all up for another one? Are y'all enjoying yourself to just see this? Yes? Enjoying? Good to hear. Let's go to the toilet. Let's go to the toilet. I'm not inviting you to the toilet with me, alright? But I'm gonna go to the toilet. You guys can take a break. I'm gonna be right back.
Sad he didn't invite us, lads. Right. Hey, small break time with you guys. So I want to mention something about IS2 that I also found out after playing it for so long. I'm glad to hear that a lot of people are enjoying it, and at the same time there are also people who are kind of not enjoying it as much. The more I think about it to myself, right, I kind of think that IS2 is honestly a game mode where you should enjoy it with people. I mean, playing on your own has its level of enjoyment, but when you can play it with, like, say, a friend or two watching you, or even a bunch of strangers watching you, to hang out together and just see you do like some crazy runs, you'll just be like, oh, so close, as look at like something happen and all. I'm quite glad because in my Discord server, time to time, you guys do join the calls, and then y'all will just sit in, mute yourself, and just watch someone play a particular run, or even show you a run on my Discord server. Like, you all always have been very active to join calls in my server, and I'm very grateful for that. But I think it can be a little more, you know, like if ever you all are bored or something, you all want to just like show whatever that you're doing, feel free to not just hop in my server, even other servers, or invite your friends. Just sit in a call, play the game mode, have some fun, fool around, do dumb things with your friends or even with people that you don't know. And I think that will really enhance the experience of IS2. IS2 shouldn't be a lone adventure, I feel. I think it can be something that so many people can enjoy together. So, yeah. There's no incentive to continue though. I mean, the incentive to continue is to see you get better. That's the point of this game mode. You don't just play this game mode just to get the rewards. That's not AK. AK has never been about just rewards. They release a sanity-free game mode so that you can replay it and get yourself better. Like, every time you fail a run, you get to learn why you failed the run. It's not always the RNG, it's not always because you didn't get a certain artifact. It's the fun in seeing the variety of combos that you can get in the game, the fun in being able to learn different ways of deploying people. That is where it comes about. You know, I love showing you all different operators. Like today is the successful day where I show you all just a full-on caster run. Caster runs is just so good stuff. Yeah, it's very exactly. It's an intrinsic reward. It's not an extrinsic one. So there's that. You Discord stream it to your friends all the time. Like also Discord stream it within my server. Like if you all ever join a call, you all can have guest appearances as well, alright? I might hop in the call, I'll join you all as well. I'll see what you all are doing, what fun that you all have. Because I think that will really make the entire time of playing AK so much more fun and all. If only you have friends, it's okay. You can make friends. Making friends to my server is a possibility. So yeah. Wish you could get the third ending trigger more easily. There are ways to trigger it more easily, which is you restart floor 1 continuously. Keep restarting floor 1 until you get the encounter. So if you don't get the encounter by floor 1, just leave and restart because it's a waste of time to continue. You think the copious rewards can sometimes obfuscate the reality of lackluster gameplay? Obfuscate means confuse, right? Would y'all say that the gameplay here feels lackluster? I've seen complaints. Some people do feel that this ain't a fun game mode. Some people think this is horrible. It's not fun. It just gets repetitive. Why do people enjoy it and why don't I? Enjoyment of IS2 is account dependent. If you have built accounts like mine, it's fun. You have a limited number of E2s, the game is suffering if the recruitment vouchers never give you the ops that you have built. Understand. That sounds very true. It is a very late game enjoyment person kind of thing. I think the later you are as a person, the more you're gonna find value in this. But yet at the same time, I mean, I'm recalling back to IS1 as well. So when I played IS1, I was level 90, I think, of a player account. So I personally feel like I still enjoyed it nonetheless. I didn't even have a lot of E2s back then. Now I have a lot of E2s. But previously, my E2s are quite low. And like, I was still just pulling through it. I didn't mind just boring the same people over and over again. Because IS2 was like my training ground. At one point, I think I already knew everything I need to strategize in the game. And after I played enough, I realized there's still more techniques that I don't know. And it's because of this safe space of this game mode that allows me to just fool around. You can play IS2 with Taunts, Blaze, and Calcid. Let's put this example. You have these 3 operators. But every time you enter the stage, you realize there's different ways to do it. There's different ways to approach with the same 3 operators. Positioning of operators is also there. Like, that position of Midnight that I gave to you guys just now probably surprised the hell out of you guys. I ain't even waking up anyone. And I showed you guys some big brain techniques. Like, that is next level of thinking, in a sense, that IS2 can offer to you. So there's that. You've never been addicted to a game mode before, you keep replaying it over and over. Please, keep yourself in check, yeah? Don't replay to the point that you get tired. Alright? Always go out, okay? Go out of your house and touch grass for at least once a week. If you haven't touched grass yet, I don't know, just Google search an image, touch grass. Maybe there's a quota for the day. We don't have that many E2 operators, so you have not been able to complete it not even once. It's fine. Your point is that having fun in IS2, don't even really need to think about the rewards, which are like the cherry on top of the ice cream sundae. Some games have modes with tempting rewards that you've heard people complain about because playing it isn't really fun, but they just do it for the rewards. Right, I understand. We did IS2 with all 3 stars, so it's definitely possible for anywhere to shine. Well, there are people who did IS2 with only temporary operators. Believe me or not.
You know, as in not temporary operators, you know the reserve ops, the caster, the sniper, the vanguard? There are people who did it with only them recruited. It's just artifacts, man. The worst thing for you about IS2 is the invest system. Yeah, the invest system is the worst. I totally agree. IS2 doesn't have grass tile. Go play chapter 3. All the grass in your area dried up. Aww. When you encountered IS1, you were so frustrated about it and couldn't understand the purpose or fun of it, but now you're playing every day, it makes you keep thinking and laughing. I don't think that IS2 has a player account barrier, by the way. So if you're a very new player, which is something I'm probably going to mention in a video to come, if you're very new, monthly squad should be the way to go, because you have 3 super operators that you can use and like mess around with. Should you as a new player do the regular ops? No, I don't think so. I think new players will have a lot of headache to do the regular op. But if you are... So what is my opinion of account barrier? You wonder if monthly squad is for new players. I think it's for everyone. But I think new players will benefit more from monthly squad than regular ops. Whereas regular ops, right? Regular ops is like... I do think when you reach a certain player level account, that is when you can feel the fun. So, what is the account? To me, I'm gonna say it's 80 to 90. So when you hit the player level 80 to 90, you would have a good variety of people to use. If you're player level 60, which is what I recommended in Wikipedia, I stated that if you're level 60, you can already play IS2. You can probably clear IS2, but I don't think you have fun, because it's very overwhelming to do it with the few people that you have in your roster. But if you are like 80 or 90, any player account increase after that, generally it's like a... It's just an increasing trend from there on. More operators that you have on hand, more you're gonna have fun. So that's that. You can't progress with monthly squad, true, but you can learn a lot, per se. As in, even new players don't need to progress that fast. They just need to clear the monthly squad, and they get a feel of IS2. Do I have any recommendations for E2 operators for new players? Nope. I recommend you to build whoever that you want. For reals. I've already recommended in Wikipedia though. I stated things like, you know, you gotta build a 4-star E2, anybody that you like, you gotta build a 6-star meta, anyone that is considered very meta nowadays, and then once you build like the 4-star E2 and a 6-star meta, you're done. You've won the game. You've got everything that you need in this game, basically, to do every single stage. What does LMD grind end? When does LMD grind end for a fresh new player? How do streamers have piles of LMD saved up? I don't build everything, you see. So in my account, I don't like build every single operator that I want. I tend to hold back on the investments that I want to make. But if you really want LMD, the first thing that you must note is to have a good base. Not this base. This base sucks. Okay, my own base sucks is what I'm telling you guys. But you need like a 252 base. 252 base gives you good amount of LMD, good amount of EXP. That way, this is like your solo factory, where you go offline, you're still going to get LMD quite easily. This is the fastest way to get LMD. Because if you look at my report, you click on base, you click on this, so you see this, how much LMD I get in a day. So in a day, I get about, let's just say on average, I get 30,000 LMD. 252 and 243 same amount of LMD. Yes. Yes, 242 and 253 same amount of LMD, but more EXP. It's because the idea is that you can grind LMD more easily. So if you look at it, right, like you get 30,000 a day, and that means in a month you get 900,000. You can get almost 1 million in a month. So yeah, that's pretty good stuff. You get 50k LMD and 38 EXP root with 243. I don't log in all the time. I might overcap frequently. I'm a casual, alright? I'm a casual guy. So I also don't like log in every single day ish. Oh wait, sorry. I just noticed this. I read the wrong numbers. This is pure gold. I was supposed to read these numbers. So no, on average I get like 35,000 it seems. Yeah, 35,000. See, even Zefeng hates this base. So yeah. But if like you're super casual, you don't log in all the time, then you can get 1 million per month. So there's that. The surprise Hyperglyph have updated base system. We're all expecting it to happen. We're all expecting them to update the base system very soon. So don't have to worry. But then are there other ways that you speed up like the base? You can always buy LMD from the credit store, or even just buy whatever that's cheap. Always make sure you finish your stage 1, because there's LMD here as well. And yeah, don't build every single thing that you want. Buy carbon brakes, they're good with 9 colored gear. You wait. You don't talk about 9 colored gear first, because I got too much to clear. You hold on. I need to slowly wipe this all out. I need more. I'll hold it back. I know 9 colored gear can transfer those bricks into elite materials, but yeah. You're thinking a major base upgrade might be tied to a lore event. We're all suspecting that it's going to happen in the next event that CN are going to have, the summer event. They might update base. Yeah. But just understand that as a new player, right, LMD farming does happen quite a lot. When did I stop farming LMD? I think when I hit player level 70 to 80. After that, I just held back. You just turn all your bricks into parts. Oh, that's so sad, because I have got news for you. 9 colored deer, this girl right here, turns bricks into elite materials. So yeah. Y'all want me to do it now? Just to show?
This is the place.
Oh yeah, I don't have enough morale. No, I need enough morale. Okay, the idea of 9 colored deer, right, is that, okay, let me remove Heliger, for example. Then I get 9 colored. So 9 colored is over here. So you need 40 points of causality, which is whenever you produce a recipe that costs 4 or less morale, you gain 1 point of causality per morale. So you put this here, and then afterwards, you make her like generate something. So for example, if you want to make her shit furniture parts, okay, you take this, 24 morale, shit furniture parts. That costs LMD. Oh, it does cost LMD, but it's fine. You should go for freer stuff. You just take the carbon brake, turn it into the other one. No, but it's fine though. I still want to destroy those anyways. But brake conversion better, yeah. So I mean, you take this, right? Then she already has 24 points of causality. Then you farm this until it hits 40. When it hits 40, you make her build an elite material because she guarantees a byproduct. Oh, not until 40. Oh, sorry, until 36 or 38. Okay. Then until 36 or 38. Not at 40. If not, she's gonna give you a brick byproduct. I haven't done it yet, but at least I show it here. It is quite a hassle. But if any of you want like free elite materials, this is like the easy way to go. Is it worth it to E2? If I know yeah, because to be fair, she will only produce T1 and T2. E2 9 colored deer is mid, is it?
9%. You're at level 60, yet you see others with E2 6 stars, you feel like you're so slow. It's fine! Bro, I was level 60 as well. Everybody had very few 6 stars when you first started. Take your time. So there's that. Which is worse than Arin and Yen. I see. So yeah. Alright. But that's that lah for 9 colored deer. Like you can basically transfer much better. So after you get the 36 morale, you just go for the tier 3 material. Yes, you go for tier 3 material, then she will puke out a guaranteed byproduct. Basically. But it's a hassle. It's really, really, really a hassle. So yeah. Alright, but yeah, that's enough IS2 talk. I do hope that you guys can hang around in my server and play IS2 together with everyone else. I'll pay a visit if you all do that. Shall we continue? We just want some broken units to destroy Phantom. I mean, you'll get them. As long as you have just 1 or 2, you'll be fine. Or you don't need broken units. All you need is broken ASPD. Just get that ASPD, watch your crews, go crazy. So that's that. Alright. No, I don't plan to watch the video now. Thank you. Shall we do another run? So I have a few more artifacts that I need to collect. There's a squad size artifact that I need to do. Squad size 13. So let's try to do a squad size 13 Phantom. Alright. Where is the squad size 13? I also need to do deployment limit. Okay? We're gonna try to gun for this now. Let's do it. This time I'm gonna do a different class, I suppose. No, I should take the squad size one actually. To be fair, this is the easiest way to do it. Okay, you know what? Let's do the bear ending instead. Because I need to reach the bear ending. Oh. Take 2. And then I'll take Stenosis. Oh, Obsessed and Bewildered. Bewildered means it's longer. There's more ingots. Oh, this is huge. Okay.
I'm ready.
J is the only one that I bothered to use as my E2 4-star. I never really use any other 4-star. I saw some people commenting like, oh my god, you can't play this game mode if you don't have like a 4-star E2. To which I answered, but I only have one. I only have like J, that's it. I use Myrtle a lot. Oh, and Myrtle, sorry. Myrtle's not a 4-star. Jay's also not a 4-star. Till today, I don't understand why I E2 Gravel. What was the thinking behind my choice of E2ing Gravel? What is waifu? It's because of Blade. What did I do in Blade?
Ready for Overwatch.
Was it because I couldn't... Oh! I E2 Gravel because I was trying to go for higher risk, is it? Okay, yeah. Sounds about right. No. It was for... to chase higher risk CC.
Remember my Dunner shit? I forgot.
大火已经完全扑灭了，随时可以收队。
I definitely didn't E2 her for talent. It wasn't in my mind. I'm gonna take... I'll be cheap for now. Who should be fine. I used Dunner instead of Blaze for the R27. Oh my god, I did. Wonder what kind of brain I had.
I'm ready.
You finally got pot 6 Squirtle. Let's go!
みんなリラックスしてていいからね。おう。
Actually, I should have put Shaw first. Mistakes were made.
いい選択だ。
戦っている時は眠らな。おかいとかい。
It's fine.
ここにいたのね。
You're literally about to pot 6 your Silver Ash through top up tags. That's funny. You E to Gravel to push higher risk. I E to Gravel because she's waifu. We're not the same. Exactly. You know what I crave right now at this hour? I crave to like eat a bowl of cereal. Should I eat a bowl of cereal?
狙ってここだよ。 火来了，大家快做准备。
Guys, I'm so sad. I ran out of milk.
狙って
I'm about to eat a bowl of cereal with minimum milk. But it's okay, it's still milk. I'm now just smashing the cereal into the milk. You're sparkling. Ew! Who eats cereal with sparkling water?
ここにいたのね。
了解した。私が死闘を妨げる。
Ready for Overwatch.
狙って
予想通
There you go.
Mission accomplished.
悪くないと思うよ。
I'm trying to reach the bear ending. Oh, I heard the recommendation. Yeah, just say take Schwartz. We take Schwartz. Gain 5 ingots. Oh wow, the squad size is huge at the moment.
任務わかりました。
Yes, I think Yaya is a great person to listen to. Okay, let's do it. What's wrong with eating cereal without milk? I know, it's kind of sad.
Watch the friendlies.
火来了，大家快做准备。戦っている時 眠らないんだから狙って
Like eating crackers, you mean, rather than eating a cookie? I've done it before, but I don't know. You need the milk to spice it up. Kinda.
ここだよ
Goodbye, Ada. It's so cursed without milk. I wouldn't say cursed. Not really the word I'll put to it. I mean, if you ever get really hungry, some of you might. It's like how you eat chips. You just immediately take
Understood.
like a piece of cereal or two out from the box and then just eat it, right?
逃がしはし
ここだよ
It's horrible.
この程度の数で
My noses is in pain.
私も一つアイデアが浮かんできた
My noses is in so much pain. But he's alive. Sorry, he's dead. Good night, King. The hell is spicy
大
milk?
火已经完全扑灭了，随时可以收队。
Who do you want me to play? But it has to be a build person. Come on, let's go random. Tell me who you all want. I don't plan to clear the bear ending. I just need to reach the bear ending. But I don't mind clearing it as well. It's normal. I don't see why not. You get more cereal in that spoon. Okay, I'm gonna take Aurora, but the problem is I need to level my Aurora more.
The shadow behind you looks heavier than it was yesterday, Doctor.
Let me max her out.
これは論面での作戦記録。盾ってこういう使い方もあるんだ。勉強になったよ。
I know those 10 levels are barely gonna matter, but I like to see my units being leveled. So Aurora.
大火已经完全扑灭了，随时可以收队。
Alright. Oh, the ASPD is here again. Do I even have medics? Alright. Just thinking of what to take. Medics will be quite nice to have. Because if I take medics right, they will never die to the bear ever again. I think I'm not gonna play casters this time. So I'm gonna take this and this. Bye bye.
Obsessed and solitary. What does that do? Oh fuck! I can't recruit people. I think it's still fine. Should be okay with this squad. I think and I hope. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Oh wait, I haven't even unlocked the bear ending though. I haven't hit enough encounters yet for the bear. That's gonna be a problem.
この任務が時間の無駄にならないことを願うよ。どうしてみんな仲良くできないのかな。戦ってる時は眠い。
So I have to think. You have to think before doing stuff. You buy everything you can, get everything you can, because not everything's gonna help you. Like, you don't buy everything. For example, if like how do I explain this? If you don't play with besiegers, sharpshooters, heavy, I forgot what's the other one. Like if you don't play with a certain branch, why would you buy the item for that branch, right? IS really need some kind of sanity check to prevent the maps with drones from spawning if you don't have range. That's why you need to be prepared by having range units. You know there will be drones. You played the map. You know there's going to be poison map. You know there's going to be drone maps. Why do you still juke yourself by not taking what you need after what you learned in your first run? It's not IS2's fault. Whatever that happens, you learn, you know what they're gonna do. They're never gonna change, they're never gonna nerf the game mode. You gotta adapt to it. You blame RNG, SMH. What's this now? All non-boss enemies have minus 50% movement speed. The problem with that is that I don't even have oh yeah, recruiting people are expensive, I forgot. Yeah, but the problem with that is that there's no emergency in this floor. Oh, there is an emergency in the floor. I thought that was a normal stage. I guess this should be fine. Eh? No, this should be fine. After this, I'm gonna farm encounters, because if not, I'm never gonna get the bear ending. So, yeah, let's do Destitute Knights. Make use of the play that was given to us. 1 guard, 5 medics, 10 specialists, so that was rough. Of course it will be rough. It was wonderful for your Potato laptop. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Oh, he's invisible! Man. How I'm gonna deal with this is play Schwartz.
Ready for Overwatch.
Freeze him! Destroy him! Well done! Thank you, Aurora. You don't have to win every Aurora to Aspire run. Yeah, you don't have to win all the time, exactly. This is basically this game mode. Please nerf Aurora. Unlike IS, in every well-designed roguelike, when you fail a run, it's due to you, not due to something. IS, you can't fail a run just because RNG decides you don't have the tool. But it's the same thing that in roguelikes they expect you to have things prepared.
Mission accomplished.
I don't think this was anything about a bad design. Roguelikes are full of RNG. The more chaotic a roguelike is, the more fun it is.
私にとって一番の励ましになります。
Oh my god, I got ingots. Okay, that's sweet. Ingots again. Wow. Oh yeah, and I can freely promote someone, so that's nice. We're stuck on the stun golem boss with only 4 deploy limits. Ooh. I think this will send me to the final ending, but I don't want to do the final ending, so no. See if I have any collectible. Deployment limit, okay. You've had a lot of runs where for 3 floors, it only gives you medic vouchers. I never reached those kind of situations. I wonder how you'll get into those. Anchor count is so low. Okay, to be fair, if I go to the store, right, I can easily buy stuff. Because of the store decrease. Should I? Lose 2 life points so that I can get 3 hope. Or get life points. It's not. There's no fault, anti-Vash. Roguelikes have no one to blame. You don't blame anything. You're just there to have fun. The fact that it's RNG is where you're just supposed to face everything whensoever. I can't read Korean, sorry. Like, it's not the game's fault that this is the way that it is. Oh, 안녕하세요. But like, you can basically just plan around that sort of problems. Every time there's an issue within the game, like, face it. I don't even have snipers. No, I did have a sniper, but that was towards the end of the game. Roguelike is very consistent if you're going for the Phantom ending, assuming you've got a build account. I take the assumption, yes. Because if your account is like missing certain branches, it is very painful. If someone made it to Phantom with no healers, see? Man, just tell you, he reached there without any healing. I also can reach there with no healing. Like, things can not go your way, but that's the point. Roguelike will never go your way. If it goes your way, you cheer. Doesn't go your way, just say, I guess that's the challenge that they want me to do. I'll lose 2 life points again, 3 hope. That's a... Wait! You're gonna answer me on this. You're gonna tell me this. Did I just get 3 of the same hope items in a row? What is this? Hope plus 8, hope plus 6, hope plus 4. In the same store. I already got my max hope run though.
It's quite pointless. I'm free to choose whoever I want. I choose a guard or a specialist. I've already used Gladia in the previous run, Zafang. I don't want to use Gladia again. Yeah. Who should I take? I already used Weedy in the previous run. I have no Mizuki. I have no passenger. Yeah, say something. I'll agree with you. A lot of people asking about art. Phantom, but I really use Phantom, Never mind, I haven't used art before. I use art. What have I not used before? What have I not used before? I haven't used Heliger. I used Caddy already. That was like the previous 2 runs. But I haven't used Heliger. I used Chen already. I used Blaze already. I used No Alter already. Mountain yes, Horns yes, Turtle yes, Silver Ash yes. Yeah, basically a lot of my operators got a feature already. So Heliger is like the only one that I haven't featured yet. Okay, we take Heliger. I'll run out of hope. Eh? Hey fucker, why you invest? I want to withdraw, what am I doing? Hey, who the hell can kill Big Boss? Oh no, Aurora can.
Hi, I'm Zafang. I'm so lazy that I've been working on the same video for a month and now I have to watch a platinum plush get put into a blender, but I'm still procrastinating.
Yes, he is still procrastinating. I don't know why. Ah, yeah, the squad size limit is so big.
Oh. 在，根据消防守则，你这是违禁行为。新薬の臨床試験と行こうじゃねえか。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。前日買ってみればこの薬の凄さがわかる。
Ah! The Spider Killer!
この木から真の意味で離れることはできん。私も分かっている。
在、は。Ready for Overwatch。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
槍を刀とし、甲冑を切り裂く。
Oh my god.
ここは安全です。逃がしはしません。
Actually, right? No.
了解。私向きの地形だね。みんな、こっち来て。
That'll be fine.
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
Hey, time out. Vintex 4. Goodbye, Vintex. You have been timed out. I'll see you soon. My arc dying, bro. My arc dying. Wait, my arc dying. Alamak! Terrible.
戦っている時は眠らないんだから狙って
この地から真の意味で離れることはできん。
狙って
お役に見えていますよ。
命令を故郷の雪は私と共に
了解。私の思考を妨げる。
Yeah, that was freeze gaming to help Aurora.
大火已经完全扑灭了，随时可以收队。
The investment system hurts you, it hurts everyone. Oh, this is the caster ticket. I guess I can finally like E2 someone, maybe. So we E2. But no, I'll E2 Gnosis. I'm not gonna gamble, so let's go down. I don't think I'm gonna get the bear ending. What's the collectible? Honestly, it's so expensive, but yeah, just give me the collectible. Guards have 1+ block. Shit, should have taken taunts. Even a blaze would be fun. How can you withdraw a reinvestment when you've invested 200 times? Oh yeah, Helica is 2 block. What the hell? What woman?
オーロラ出撃。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。戦っている時は眠る。みんなこっち来て。
新薬の臨床。
ここだよ。
俺の処方は完全。命に危険なしさ。
The Scarlet Singer? What do you hit?
お前は例外みたいだな。
Yes, arc healing!
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
And slow as well. Alright, their buff should be gone now. Ooh.
いい選択だ。
ここは安全です。ここにいたのね。本気で行くよ。
逃がしはしません。
There's a lot of range units in one.
通れるなんて思わないで。
敵を殺してしまうのは下策と。
My deployment limit and squad size limit is so high. That sanity is bomb is gonna get me in trouble. Bye up. You will not be
ここにい
missed.
たのね。
戦闘刀を無知となし肉体を打ち据える。
It's chill. This is arc abuse. You're not standing for this slender. Give arc a healer.
ここに
Nah. I can do it without even a healer.
生と死無知をやりとなし帝人を立つ。予想で
Now I killed Hibiscus. I'm horrible. Nah, up. Go. Self heal. Let's go. That's fun.
大勝利。ドクター、私
This is such a random squad, to be honest. Sniper or medic? Oh yeah, I had the medic ASPD though. So it might make sense to get a medic. But if I take sniper... Oh, I can buff Schwartz. Okay, let's buff Schwartz. How does Arc function in his daily life? What do you mean by that?
I'll tap from above. Oh, I barely have blockers. Gallagher is one of the main blockers. Okay, I have ideas that I can use to make this work. Let's do it. Got an enraged and bewildered floor. This will be fun. Enrage is... I forgot what's enrage already. But bewildered is very long.
行きましょう。
I forgot there's all these drones that I need to destroy. Oops.
みんな助けに
Ah,
来た
my
よ。
eye hurts.
Understood.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。戦ってる時は眠らないんだ。ここにいたのね。
Ah, before I say you suck, you better be killing shit now.
開けたら二度と閉じらんねえ呪いの箱みたいなものなの
ここだ。
Ah!
即戦即決でいこう。
Got it. Fight for the glory of Laterano.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Thank you. Ah, don't die. I believe in you. I don't know how, but
取れるなん
just
て
don't.
思わないで。
Perform magic, thank you.
私の思考一つないで。
セイロン様と違って。
Oh my god, I'm bullying the Jetman! Oh no! Oh no, I bullied him so bad!
敵を殺してしまうのは下策と心得る。
That's the fastest way I've killed him thus far. Definitely. He didn't even fly. Have I read Jetman's enemy description? I haven't. I should. A lot of descriptions of items in this game is quite funny. I have like 3 birds in this squad, right? Got the Gnosis, got the Heliger, the Plume. Those are all the birds. It's a freaking animal kingdom here. Arknights is truly National Geographic. I put Shaw to distract because Heliger's health is very low. So Shaw is basically like a HP contributor for Heliger. Alright, she died. He died. If he had E2, he would have died. That's why we E2 him now. Unless we get someone free.
事前準備をしっかりこなしていれば結果がついてくる
Ingots, collectible, less attack or less HP. I don't think I'm going to reach the bear ending, by the way, because I have not seen the... Yeah, I have not seen it yet. What do I think about doing something like bird only team? I think it's cool. So... Do I care that enemies attack me less? Yeah, I'm just gonna take HP. Oh! I get no one free. This is so sad. I get Telopsis. Imagine, oh, attack up, defense up, and HP up.
Can I just have fun with this run? Yeah, I really don't think I'll hit the bear ending. I need to get squad size 13 after all, so let's go to the shop so that I can find the artifact. Either that or I go to the safe house and get squad size limit from there. This squad handle. I think so. I think this squad can handle just fine. Maybe just get a better medic like this.
新たなデータをパッケージにビルドしました。
Okay, let's do it. Why can't they release an annihilation skip ticket like earlier? No idea. They always release stuff with the update, so yeah. Oh, fuck, I wanted to retreat you. I misclicked.
ここっていい？
安心しとけ。俺がいるからには死にたくても死ねねえから。新薬の臨床試験と行こうじゃねえか。
Ooh, Axe attack speeds fast.
戦っている時は
Ow.
ないんだから。
I misclick again. My god, Ark, you're gonna die.
全この薬悪いやつを構成
Ark, die!
効果がありそうだぜ。
Sayonara.
みんなこっち来て。私向きの地形だね。
逃がしはしません。
Ark Knights. Fucking dies.
Ready for Overwatch.
即戦即決でいこ
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
う。私も予想通り。
敵を殺してしまうのを下策と心得る。
To be honest, right? I'm a little
都会都会。
weirded out by what I'm doing. I have no proper strats right now. I am just operating.
これらがじゃこそべ。
生と死刀を打ちとけ。
見えていますよ。
新薬の臨床試験と。
作戦通りに行動するよ。
Damn, I've killed so many people today.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
戦術使ってみればこの薬の凄さがわかるぜ。
Oh, sad.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。初期治療プロセス。
Whoa! Hey! He slipped! No sis, you double! You make one slip!
指示通り、一人残らず片付けました。
I'm sad. He promoted no sis. What do you want me to do? I don't really want another supporter, so I'm fine. Let's go to the store. Flowers of Quinde or Gain Hope. Gain Hope, Gain Hope. Although this is probably the last time I need like this much hope. SP regen of casters. Medic has less cost. Get 6-5 points. Get the ASPD. Hand of super speed. Or just get some other people. I did have the guard plus 1 block though.
与えられた任務は全うするわ。
So having a blaze would be like so fun. Hand speed if and Mizuki. I don't have Mizuki. You can farm the ingots, but it takes a long time. You'll lose your life. As I always recommend, please do not farm ingots like what I did. Does anyone know how good super speed is? Very good. In my opinion, that is. I'm a Mizuki denier. I just don't have Mizuki. I tried, okay, I pulled for Mizuki. I tried my freaking hardest. Mizuki didn't come. After I got Chen Outer, I continued to pull. I said I want the Mizuki, and there was no Mizuki. I was sad, alright? I was crushed, I was destroyed that day. Yeah, I'm very tempted to get a guard because of the block count. What take place? I think I'm fine. I think this should be enough. Alright, let's leave. I don't think I need more lives as well. Oh, it's Dark Lord. Got Mixed Fist. Get a Blaze. I think Gopnik stays still at the start of the round. He doesn't get frozen though. I guess this should be good enough. I don't know if I can kill Gopnik. Might not be able to. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. You just need to do the first store. You keep farming the first store. Rerun. Like, invest whatever you can. Get out. Invest. Get out. Invest. Get out. Like, it's a rinse and repeat cycle. It's very, very tiring to do that. Oh, the ASPD is kicking in, man. That's nice to see. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, what I need now is for Helga to dodge. Helga dodge. Yes! Helga dodge! Yes! Aurora dodge! No! Yes! That's so funny. Oh, this was so fun. See, you can really do this game mode with anyone. Who would want to bring Helga into an IS2 run, huh? Oh, oh my god, you gotta take Schwartz. Ah, fuck! Allied units with the attack range of medic operators. Oh, wait, no, that's good. Wait, that's superior. Ooh, okay. Hey, you're right here. That's good, that's good. I'm proud of you. Oh my god, free siege. I take free siege any day. Rifle out from afar sucks. Yeah, it's resistance, it's not rest. There's a difference.
I think this is what I'll do.
場所ってどこ？
Should be fine. Okay, let's go. Wait. Oh wait, was I building towards Bob's here or was I building towards? Now I'm confused. What was I trying to do? Why do Bob's here or... Yep, I'm gonna do this. Let's go. Bob's Sphere. It's fine, Dylan. Hard mode is hard after all.
俺がオペを始めたらもう誰にも止めらんねえぜ。
一気に型をつける。どけ。お
Oh man.
本気で行くよ。
敵を殺してしまうのは下策と心得る。
悪くない位置取りです。
Goodbye, Myrtle. I'll see you in another
ここ
land.
にいたのね。
Bye bye.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
So long, friend.
やりとなし、兵陣を断つ。
Oh my god, Myrtle survived! How did she survive? I don't know how, but she did. Myrtle is the true tank that you guys needed in your life. Ark, die! I'm sorry, Ark! Ark didn't die! Ark didn't die! How? How? Ark is tankier than... Oh, he died.
みんな、こっち来て。狙ってアーツユニット、チャージ中。
Myrtle is the real gravel.
鮮血が武器をする。戦場を沸き立たせる。
Y'all said y'all want gravel. I tell you today, you just need Myrtle. Do I have defense artifact? I can't remember. I don't think so. I don't remember any artifact that decreases attack, to be honest. Alright, I see you in another land. How the fuck are you alive?
アーツユニット、チャージ中。
Ow. Alright, everybody! 07 Myrtle! Oh! I heard that, but I didn't see that. He was a valiant warrior. He was great.
私は情けはかけません。
He did well.
大勝利。ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
Oh, I can buff two people. I'm just gonna get a regular person. Let's get Justice Knight.
And then let's get Blaze. Oh, I either get Blaze or I get Helga. To be fair, Helga is a little crazier right now. It's a little bit crazier. I'll take Helga. Yeah, I have no mastery on Helga. Oh, enemies receive us damage when stunned, brown, or frozen. But the problem is there is no one like that. Cautious on this floor. Oh my god, I'm doing the last stage with a deployment limit down. Oh, but the squad size is increased though. Can I finally reach the squad size 13? Absurd trickeries or dangers abound? Oh, dangers abound kinda suck right now because I don't have exactly a lot of blockers. Can I show you the power of Helga? Am I legally allowed to show you the power of Helga? I hope I'm right. Because this can go absolutely south. This is Helga's skill tree. Oh, they hit really hard. Oh, sorry, Mato. Everything is okay. Everything okay. You know, I've done mistakes. I've done lots of mistakes in my life. I'm so sorry. I've done so much mistakes in my life. I need to repent right now. I need to leak again. I need to leak. I need to leak. Oh my god, how the fuck do you survive that? ASPD up, ASPD up. Let's go, crazy stuff. Come on, Ark needs to be crazy. Ark, stun him! Yes, my favorite stunner. Damn, Orchid with ASPD is nuts. Ark needs healing. Okay, okay. Now I show you all the power of Helga. Guys, wait, they move really quickly. No. No. No, don't kill my Helga. No. Helga's not that powerful after all. Helga's gone. Yeah, I think no entry. No entry, you cry.
俺の処方は軽くないぜ。
戦っている時
It's okay. If you don't have Helga, you know what you have? You have ASPD gaming. Just use ASPD.
よし完璧だわ
You just got
今日は
mixed.
ゆっくり休めそうね
100 EXP. Guard or Vanguard. Now I can buff like Blaze. I might fail the Phantom run, for all I know. Oh, this is the 4 bosses, right? Or is it more than the 4? Or is it something else? Ooh, can I Night Solo this squad? Oh, no, there's a way I can cheese this, I think. I think there is. Now I use Heidegger skill 2. Get some dodge.
行きましょう。
ドクターここっていい景色だねリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
I don't know if I can speed kill this guy. I feel like I can.
逃がしはしません。
この地から真の意味で離れることはできん。私も分か
Hey, 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 hey! Hey, wait, what do you mean you're moving down? Bro!
面倒だな発砲の的です準備はできたか
生と死は
Come on!
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえるアーツユニットみんなこっち来て
GG, I'm gonna lick everyone.
ここは安全です
即戦即決で行こ
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね私向きの地形治療モード適用しますドクター
う。了解した。
Wait, is he leaving?
手はず通りに
No, 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 you can't leave, you can't leave. You're not allowed to. No, you stay, you stay. Wait, fuck. Now you need to stay. You stay. Oh god. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good though. Not good though.
今日もよろしくね
Very, 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 very bad though.
節制してるといざという時痛い目見るぜ
No, 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 not too good, not too good, not too good. This is horrible. Thank you. Thank you for dying. No, 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 Aurora don't die. Aurora cannot die. Aurora stay alive. Alamak. Aurora dead. Aurora very, very, very dead. Help, help,
初期化
help,
完了し
help,
感情は俺に合わね
help.
治療は俺医学は開けたら二度と閉じらんねえ呪いの箱みたいなものなの
Yes, stun the woman. Stun the woman.
戦と無知をやりとなし
Yeah.
聖人を断つ。
No, no, up, you stun the woman. Stun the... Okay.
Yosh, 完璧だわ今日はゆっくり休めそうね
Oh my god, no. Squad limit! I should achieve the 13 squad limit by now. No way I didn't succeed it already. That was a real Hello showcase, right? We finally did it. Let's just buff a bunch of people. So buffing Arc will be funny. Siege will also be interesting. I want to buff all of them. Thinking of Siege because yeah, I'll go with Siege. Then I'll take Arc later. Alright. Lose 6 ingots just to get a collectible. It affects my ASBD though. Am I fine that it affects my ASBD? I think I am. Let's do it. All friendly units have more healing effectiveness. Okay, that's fine. The biting coal. Oh, the shop is below. But I don't really need to buy anything anymore. Unless I like... Okay, y'all tell me. What should I do? Because I can have very steep purchases if I go to the Rogue Trader. But then that will compromise my ASVD, of course. Or go safe house. Avoid shot, go safe house. Fight shot. Alright. Then let's do the biting coal. I think this squad should be fine. I shouldn't die. Technically shouldn't, but I can. Let's do it. Fight gives you EXP and voucher, I know. Let's see. Okay, Spider first. Oh, my DP. Oh, my DP is really, really bad. Right. So this will give resistance. I'm gonna use Mortal Skill one more time. And then afterwards I'm gonna remove and I'm gonna switch it for Blaze. Okay, I don't need to deploy anyone for now. Or maybe I do. Okay, no, I think I do. Oh no. Okay, Siege, get out. Are you supposed to play without absurd artifacts? You can, it's just strats. Pure strats. Oh yes, there is a range tile there, if you all never knew. So I can show you all the use of that range tile. So remove this, gonna switch for Gnosis. So you can like place someone here to beat the attack. Never knew? Now you know. Now you know. Good info, good info. Now there's some tricks for the map. Some people put Ifrit there, but it's not that safe. You can put April there also, because April will be camouflage.
皆さんが無事であることが私にとって
Alright, oh my god, I have so much hope. I have 78 hope, what the hell? 74, what the fuck? How and why am I so hopeful? I don't really have anyone in mind to take, to be honest. Yeah, I have absolutely no one in mind to take. I do have the ESP artifact. Actually, I shouldn't have cheapened out, but it's fine. Oh, lose all my ingots for... Nah, I haven't collected that artifact yet, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm fine. I'm fine to end with like a large amount of hope, even though I could have taken like someone that's better. Let's promote. Let's promote Arc. Or I can also promote Telopsis. But nah, let's promote Arc. Alright, y'all think it's possible for me to win this stage? I honestly think it is, but like... just don't screw up. Just don't be a dum-dum. Yeah, I'm a little scared, but... shall we? Let's go. I show you all some ideas that I have to play with the ESP artifact. I might lose. I might just... Alright, GG.com. Close shop. This is my last run. Date run, but... I'll try to do some magic. Oh, I'm gonna put... I'll put Cruz here. So Cruz will remove everyone for me. Wasn't this what y'all wanted to see? I'll place you here. Place you here. Two shots there. To be fair, I shouldn't have placed Telopsis first. My bad. Oh no! Blaze is 4 block, by the way. If you all don't know. Oh my god! Uh-oh, you need help, you really need help.
新薬の臨床試験とけ戦場この薬悪いやつを構成させる効果がありそうだぜ貴様の生死は私が決める
狙って
戦闘は下りきりその主の犠牲を無駄にはせん
俺の処方は軽くない
逃がしはしません。
狙って
戦場に出たと死ぬ覚悟決めろ
セイロン様と違って私は情けをかけません。
ここだよ
Yes, wow.
無知をやりとなし平陣を立つ
私向きの地形だねここにいたのね
Oh my god. ASVD, man. ASVD. Do I think there's a point where Helliker can attack so fast? I don't even know. I didn't even see Helliker attack. I feel like Helliker just one swipe Phantom or something, and he still had a lot of HP. Bro. You wanna watch that at lower speed? God damn, you gotta replay the stream and catch that part. I don't even know what happened. I just clicked his skill. Wow, that was crazy stack. This might be my highest score yet, to be honest. 824. I think that's my highest score. Wow. Reach a squad size of 13. Let's go. That was what I was looking for. Yeah, so I do really have like most of the modes done. But I still need to complete like each of the run on its own. Like all these modifiers. It's gonna take so much time. How desperately you long for the artifact again? The one time you got it, you nearly passed. Right, right. If you know anyone who's like struggling and all, just tell them, bro, do you see how fast Cruise attack? Cruise, you know, all I got was this. I got the freaking coin operated toy. I didn't even get this or this. You can't hear anything. It's you. It's only you. Someone tell him it's only him. X2 is so fast. Yeah, I think I should film a run, right? Here's my idea, okay? We need to do this in a later stream. We should do this with only 3 stars and then take ASVD. You all think that's a great idea for a stream and a video? I want to see what happens when we take these things and we take 3 stars for a spin. Because I think the 3 stars will sweep. I want to show people like 3 stars can do it only. To be fair, pretty much only once you get this. So it's gonna be like it will be a 0 hope run. I will spend all the hope on artifact. Shall we do that? Like, it's not gonna be today's stream, but later. Leak Phantom may be possible. I don't even think you need to leak Phantom. Like, if you get so much ASVD and all, like you need to get a certain downtime recreation, because if I'm not gonna spend hope, then what should I do with the hope? I might as well just trade all the hope away, right? So I need to meet the Zalak Red. I need a run where I meet the Zalak Red, and then after I meet the Zalak Red, I just trade all my hope for artifacts. Because whenever you trade 2 hope for that, you are guaranteed to get an artifact. And let's just say I end the run towards the finishing line at 60 hope, I'll get 30 artifacts. Can you believe that? 30 artifacts if you do only a 3-star run? 3-star only run with not just 30. You get like 40 artifacts because you can only buy, you spend all your ingot. You spend your life seal. You spend everything. You spend everything just to Super buff for 3-star. It's a trait. Can you do the second boss with only 3-star? I totally think it's possible. I mean, you can do the second boss with only one 6-star. Why can't you do it with only one, like a few 3-stars? So I'm gonna do that for a stream. Like, I'm very curious now to see how that will work. So, yeah, we'll see that happening. And at least I got the spinach is one thing. Okay, you all think that the spinach is cool? You also have the reagent. You also have the pasta, the fucking chocolate pasta. All right, you have all these three things combined. You know what happens? Steward and Cruz go brr. Steward and Cruz will exceed any 6-star. Straight up. Skill turn on, bam! They are freaking sniper shot. Like, straight up. Sharpshooter sniper. BP, of course it was super buff even more. But yeah. 225% spinach run, right, is crazy, because Cruz will one-shot everything. Once you unlock them, or some floor gated. No, the rarer artifacts are floor gated. Rarer artifacts are floor gated. So, for example, like these ones, these 4 that you see here, or even this 5, these 5 you're not gonna see them in floor 1 and 2. You start seeing them from floor 3. Even this one. No, I've seen these in floor 2, but quite rare. So there's that. Low SP skills are nuts with that. Yeah, it is. This is supposed to be like offensive recovery. Do we know the percentage? Like, you all want to know how high Cruz attack can become? Okay, I tell you all what. Last thing before I end the stream, okay? We do this for fun. I'm gonna do normal mode. I'm not gonna end, okay? I'm not gonna finish this. We're gonna do this. I can only take 3 stars. Ready? But we will do this with only 3-star operators and just see how far I can go. Okay. Lose all ingots to get the collectible. No, I'm not gonna do that. I just take whatever hope I need so that I can trade these hope away. Should I still take the premium op? Or should I not? What do y'all think? Am I still supposed to, or no, just do it pure 3-star? Is 0 hope anyways? Okay, so let's do this as a don't spend any hope run. How about that? Does it sound more sensible? Because everyone will always get free stuff. Don't spend any hope to recruit. No recruitment. You can spend hope to trade, but you cannot recruit. Okay? I cannot promote as well. Oh my fucking god. The Vanguard is gonna do everything. No, this one's GG. I need to restart. No. Definitely need to restart. Okay, no, I tell you what. I'm just gonna do this 3-star only. Just 3-star only. Straight up. We take this Midnight first. They should have a sorting function, you know. Alright. Imagine this is the guide.
任務の成功は保証。
行動開始。みんな気をつけて。
Okay.
Please hold on.
Low rarity IS2 guide. You know, a free filter, put it to good use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Midnight is in trouble. Midnight is in a lot of trouble. Oh my god, he's not dead. We need an artifact. We need artifacts fast. This won't last if we don't get artifacts. It feels so weird. Gain 5 temporary life points. Okay, that's sweet. Give me... Bang. Yeah, that's just the first stage. So can 3 stars handle emergency? What do you all think? Let's try. Gain 2 life points. Accident. I think accident is fine.
Alright, all medicine has been prepared.
Because for accident, right, what you can do is that you place all these like operators like that. Am I still on hard mode? No, I was never on hard mode when I started this stream. I'm just enjoying the normal. Don't sweat it.
Please hold on.
Oh boy. This takes a while to kill. Oh god. That spider has been trapped since forever. Gonna leak a bunch of slugs. God damn. Oh, but Orchid is catching the slugs.
First aid.
Oh, we're in trouble. Ooh. I don't know if 3 stars can actually handle I don't know if 3 stars can actually handle emergency stages, to be honest. Take this. Mel for crab. Not a bad idea, but we'll see. Optimal floor 1 is only 1 stage long. Wow, bewildered already. No, a day it sucks is fine. But this doesn't work with accident. I wonder how to clear accident. I think I'll put it like that. So I can heal anyways. Imagine you do the whole of IS, right? 3-star only, and you don't take any artifacts. Will that be WoW? I think that would be pure stupid. Imagine trying to fight Phantom, only 3 stars. No artifacts. I can't think of it. My brain will get damaged. Especially with the freaking Sanity Parade on the right. Yeah, I think that's a no-go. Yeah, I'm doing 3-star only for fun. I probably will not. Like, I don't intend to complete it today. I just want to see how far they can go. Like, if they even reach the 3rd floor, it's already enough to impress me. I don't even need recruitment tickets all that much actually. So going for encounters might make better sense. Because once I recruited every 3-star that I need, then that's more than enough. Got 3 stars in my free team. Nah, no need to get to that. Proof of friendship means I need to lose 3 lives. I don't even think I'm gonna battle a lot. I think 3-star squad should not battle a lot. Let's get 4 ingots. So like, for example now, if I do accident again, it's not gonna work, right? But by accident in normal seems okay. So shall we do that? Oh, I have less block this time though. Then maybe I shouldn't do that. No, I'll go with the middle route. Let's fight less. So let's gain 1 hope. Even though it's pointless to gain a hope. Oh, I got thrown in the same stage. Alright, it's fine.
私が留守の間はくれぐれも身の安全にお気をつけください。
I think I must let go of that ingot. We should try to fight with the optimal number of tiles that can be used. Is there a start with sniper and caster? Yes. There is. I think it's sniper, caster, defender. Yeah, that damn crab takes so long. God damn. What is wrong with you, Mr. Krabs? Ew, you just take so long. I need to save their skills for the next crab. Which is right over there. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Get Orchid skill, get Orchid skill. Bro, Orchid's killing it, man! What the hell? Bro, Orchid's DPS is insane! What the fuck? Orchid is more OP than I thought.
くり休めそうね。
These are Chapter 3 enemies, sure, but still, it's very impressive. Into life points. So let's see what artifacts we can get. So we're not gonna... Oh, okay, no, we can recruit Steward if you want to. Squad size limit up. Deployment limit up. Hope up. Hope. Okay, there's no point to increase hope. And this is pointless. These... Okay, no, let's get Steward first. Rose will be very happy once she gets this. And squad limit is super helpful because I need to deploy much more people. Even deployment limit is super helpful. I think I'll do it like that. Okay. I'm not gonna take the landmine. Let's leave. Enrage and blind. Oh god. You know, Patrol Squad is gonna be quite painful this squad.
みんな、何か要望は?
Oh wow. Unequal split.
All right, all medicine has been prepared.
Ah, why are you so far away?
到着。この華麗な姿。ちゃんと目に焼き付けてくれよ。
手はず通りに。
わかった。
ここは安全です。
倒れろ。
Ready to heal.
I am impressed with the 3 stars. I'm so serious. I'm just so impressed with the 3 stars. Guys, they're just amazing. They're marvelous, man.
Medication is here. Take it.
Look at that. Wow.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
I have so much hope. I have so much hope. It is horrifying the amount of hope that I have. Take lava. Lose 2 life points just to get 8 ingots. No. Grand finale. I think it's possible with this squad.
私が留守の間はくれぐれも身の安全にお気をつけください。
到着。
手はず通りに。
I will lose some chests, but it's fine.
了解です。倒れろ。
I need more damage. Need more DPS.
そうだ。
凍りつけ。
ここは安全です。
何を待ってんの
凍りつけ。
Wow. Wow. Could I do a sanity check here? How you all feel about what you're seeing?
Ready to heal.
It's fine. 3-star is all you ever need. This looks insane. I'll wait for floor 3. I'm also looking towards floor 3. Floor 3 is where this gets broken.
怖がらず目を覚ましてください。
目標補足。
何を待つ。亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。Mission accomplished.
We're going to floor 3. That is really where I want to see what happens.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
Ah, I can't recruit any more medic. Lancet, I guess. Oh, no. Free medic. So what's the artifact? Enemies receive more arts damage and stun frozen or bound, but there's no one. There's only Term EX. Go down for safe house. There's a dice below though. Oh my god. Okay, I'm quite interested to get the dice. I don't think there's a point for me to take this. I'm gonna ignore this. I don't think there's a point. What size? There's no one to promote or take life points so that I can leak someone. Hey, actually my squad size is more than enough. So I'm gonna take 5 life points. Oh! Oh, babe! Oh! 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 Oh man! I need to get the downtown recreation just to trade for the artifact, so
All right.
I'll go
All
for it.
medicine has been prepared.
作戦通りに動いてちょうだいね。みんな配置について。
分かった。凍りつけ。
The lack of artifacts, right? It's killing. It's gonna kill me right now. No, there will be leaks, in my opinion.
Injections ready. Prepare for battle. 何を待ってる。
倒れろ。
This is worrying.
倒れろ。お
Are you not scared? Because I'm really scared.
凍りつけ 倒れろ
I'm not gonna cheapen out anymore. Use lava skill. A bunch of people are leaking. The overwhelmedness, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so overwhelmed. They're just so overwhelmed. Oh. You need artifacts right off the bat. Okay, should have been at the bottom. Not necessarily though. I should play safe in the back with range. Like make a shooting squad at the back. I think, okay, if I see to it, right, the better way to play this might be to take the sniper and caster, because there's much more DPS in this one. So you take Cruise, and then you take Steward, and get a spot. I think this might be a nicer start than the other one. Survivalist. This is auto, right? Yeah, okay. Great stuff. Alright, be right back.
集合場所って
わかった。
あいつらもう二度と明日の太陽を見る機会はないかもね。
The chair is better than me? Will the duck self-kill? Can the duck self-kill?
了解です。
ここにいたのね。
Mission accomplished.
努力すれば頭が空っぽのやつだって役に立てるんだ。
Wow, less elemental damage as well. What was Lights of Para again? Oh my god! Ah! 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 I haven't seen this boy or girl in so long. But I can't. I can't. We're doing our 3-star run. I haven't seen this one in forever, man. Final emergency. It says that a random elite odd will join. Or should I go down for AFK gaming? No, I should go down for AFK gaming. It's easier that way. Yeah, alright. AFK Gaming.
Ready
Thanks, Survivalist.
では勝利の知らせを待っててくださいね。
I still won't take it. When touch touches me right in the kokoro. But it does hurt. Survivalist lets you chill. If touch doesn't come back, it's fine, then I can recruit someone else. Have anyone gotten 2 ducks and 2 gopniks appear in a run? I'm starting to think that duck and gopnik will only appear at most once. You all have? Huh. I've not seen 2 before. On the same floor as well? Wow.
Mission accomplished.
There must be some kind of luck there. Encounter, I get it lah, but I don't know about like random appearance. Vanguard, finally. A more offensive Vanguard, I suppose. Oh, I should have taken Plume actually. Never mind. Get 8 life points. Specialist have ASPD, Specialist Voucher. Sniper has attack. Fog Machine. This is pointless to me, so I'm not gonna take that. Sniper have attack is important for crew, so we're gonna take that. Vanguard means I can take Plume now. More offensive. Thinking whether to take the Fog Machine. I don't really like the Fog Machine. Specialist doesn't help. There's no 3-star specialist, yeah. 8 life points means I can leak more. I'll take this. Do I need anything else? No. Alright. Take the specialist ticket, it's fine. It's not like I need to recruit a lot of people. Now all that's left is the guards. Thinking very hard about this, but I think I'm gonna hold back. Let's leave. This is stage 2, right? Alright. We should go up so that we have more choices. Gain 5 ingots, sure. Lose 5 ingots so that I get more hope, but I don't need more hope, so we leave. Petrol Squad or Grand Finale? Petrol Squad is also painful though. I think Grand Finale would be better. Alright, going here. Does that mean I won't take Term EX? I think I'm not gonna take Term EX. Yes.
では勝利の知らせを待っててくださいね。
At max efficiency, how long does a normal player take to collect all the artifacts? A week and a half to 2 weeks, I think.
わかった。
I killed my crews, god damn it.
Ready for Overwatch. Got it. I fight for the glory of Laterano.
Ah! So close. There's one life down. No, this is not emergency. Shouldn't have lost that life. It was my biggest mistake in terms of the placement of crews. Yeah, it's the Herald.
I fight for the glory of Laterano.
I might have to leak that one as well. Down to 14 lives.
Awaiting your medication is here. Take it.
Again, I'm just impressed enough if I hit stage 3 boss and kill. If I hit there, damn, that is amazing. Faster. You filled out the tank like 40 minutes ago. What are you talking about, Epic Helper? I'm so confused. Oh my god. That's the first time I got a Victorian cake. Holy shit. That is huge. 3 squad size limit. I can bring the entire 3-star team. Damn. Safe house doesn't make sense because safe house means that I'm just gonna get like whole squad size life points, that's it. So it's a little risky. I'm gonna go up. I've never seen. Oh no, I've seen this before. Yeah, let's recruit one operator from a random class. So you give me sniper or medic. Honestly, it doesn't hurt to have an NQ, I guess. So an NQ. If I can do this with a 3-star squad, would you all be impressed? Ready? Very impressed. Okay. I will leak one. Okay, no, I might even choose not to leak, but we'll see, I'm thinking about it. Oh my god, they're all red in color. Ready? Okay, 9 plus 9 plus 15. That is about 30 something DP. I can't count. 18. Base.
Understood.
Heal. Yeah, I'll have to leak, but it's fine.
ご命令を。
Ready to heal.
ここだよ。
It's fine.
そうだ。Ready for Overwatch. 何を亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。
What do you think? Wow, that's pretty cool.
First aid box is written.
We are pointers now.
何を待ってる First aid box is ready.
早く逃げた方がいいですよ。
これでいいだろう。
There you go. Give me the artifact. You rate it a 6 out of 8. That's a good rating.
悪くないと思うよ。
Ah, that's all I get? Come on. All I get is ingots, but I have no ASPD right now. Ready? Let's go. Beast fighting. 3 stars only. Could have gone worse.
わかった。
Sound off like that.
あいつら、もう二度と明日の太陽を見る機会はないかもね。
Ready for Overwatch.
了解です。
Got it.
戦っている時は眠らないんだから。ここだよ。
Okay.
Do we get bonus rewards for perfect clear? Okay, I actually don't know. Does anyone know? When I did IS1, I thought there is. But the more I do it, the more I think no. I don't know if you get more EXP. That's what I thought would happen if you clear. So no, it's just... Oh, hooray, perfect for you, that's it.
Ready for Overwatch.
狙って。
Got it.
何でしょうか。
You think it only affects candle score? Okay, then it's quite pointless then.
了解です。
ここにいたのね。
来いよ。Ready to heal.
ここだよ。
みんな、狩りを始めましょう。
This is pretty chill. Who's the big boy?
どうぞ、敵の進行を食い止めるわ。
He's weak to physical damage actually, not arts. There you go. Anyone struggle with this stage and then after you see this you're like, wait, so why was I struggling?
完璧な勝利だ。みんな、お疲れ様。
Specialist or medic? I'll take medic. I shouldn't debuff anyone, to be fair. As much as the attack increase is nice, but I should not debuff anyone. So I'm gonna remove this. Premier. Oh man, is this where I die?
はさせません。皆さんのことは私がお守りします。
わかった。
なんでしょうか。経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
凍りつけ。
オーキッド配置についたわ。
聞いてるよ。ここにいたのね。
オッケー。
狙って
Oh.
そうだ。Please hold on。
みんな狩りを始めましょう。
狙って
どうぞ。敵の進行を食い止めるわ。ゲームオーバ
なんでしょう。一撃を食らえ。
The medication is here. Take it.
倒れろ。
Wow.
ここに
Just look at that, man. Look at that. Holy.
Mission accomplished.
ー。よし、完璧だわ。今日はゆっくり休めそうね。
My hope is still there. Defender. Take Cardigan. Alright. How to deal with this is what I need to show you all. I think you are very curious about this stage, right? You are like, is this, nah, Cookie, this is where you die. This is where you collapse. And cry in your sleep. Anyone thinking that way? Okay, let's do it. No, I'm not gonna leak the boss. I'm not leaking the boss. I'll show you all.
人一倍頑張っちゃいますよ。命令が戦いは経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
オーキッド配置についたわ。
凍りつけ。
Yeah, we barely have any attack up. You need to bear in mind that, like, there is no buffs with the operators that I'm using right now.
凍りつけ。
よいしょっと。
そうだ。
凍りつけ。
命令が一撃を食らえ。
凍りつけ。
オッケー。
なんでしょうか。
これでいいだろう。
倒れろ。
任せる。
Oh no, crew should have been facing
どうぞ。目標補足。
right.
ここにいたのね。
ゲームオーバー。
Uh-oh, that's not gonna kill the boss, that's not gonna kill the boss. We're in danger zone.
倒れろ。
ぞ
Ready to heal.
それ倒れろ
Ready for Overwatch.
Ah, so close, so close.
了解です。
通りつけ
My mistake was Cruz positioning. Cruz should face right. She wasted too much time killing the enemies in the middle, which was my biggest mistake.
ドクター、怖がらないでください。
手はず通りに
If I face Cruz to the right, wow, that was GG, but it's fine. Oh, but I kinda should try not to die. I can still last. But
Please hold on.
yeah, this is as much as I can lead.
戦っている時は眠らない方がだよ。
Alright.
マーク盾を持ってるのも疲れるんだな
You'd say this bot? No, I deny. This boss is fine with this squad. I just positioned Cruz wrongly. Because Cruz... Basically what went wrong is that Cruz is better at killing the boss than an kill. But the problem that I did was I just faced Cruz down. And I was dumb because when that happened, right? If you notice what happened just now, half the time Cruz was not attacking the boss. Cruz was attacking the middle enemies. I screwed it up very big with my positioning. So yeah. This boss is more handleable for the 3 stars than the... sorry, this boss is much more manageable for a 3-star team than some of the other bosses. Yeah, Golem will be worse for a 3-star team. Yes, you can lead bosses, by the way. All friendly range units have extra attack or all operators are with 18 SP. Yeah, I'll take the attack. Caster or Specialist? Oh my god, I would love to take the Piff, but I can't. So I'll take Caster instead. Okay, let's just see how long we can last. Because it's already in a deadly point. I definitely need to try for the store if I still want to last it out, so let's go up. Let's get 3 life points. Yeah, you see, something like Traveler from Afar is crazy with a squad like this. I think this is where I die.
出発の時間ですよ。準備はいいですか？
戦っている時は眠る。
オッケー。
方がだよ。
手はず通りに
これでいいだろう
狙って
ん？ロックオン。ん？わかった。
俺は別に何でもいい
はい、ここに
仲間には当たらないはずだ
命令があれば従うまでです。
Understood.
ここにいたのね。
Oh wow. Yeah, the 35% attack is definitely very important here.
どうぞ邪魔しないで
Now I've run into an issue because I have no healing for Orchid right now.
Ready to heal.
It's a huge problem.
Got it.
Hmm? No move can escape my sight. First aid box is ready.
倒れろ
For you.
You ゆっくりでいいよ。
凍りつけ
早く。亡霊だって思う。
隙だらけ
Oh, the raid music is really soft. Sorry. I'll get that fixed later.
ここは安全です。
Oh wow. I think the burn has gotten onto Spot really badly already.
怖がらないでください。
オーキッド、配置についたわ。
命令が経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
指示に従います
Okay, I think this is where it stops. To be fair though, it is impressive. To be fair. It is impressive that it went this far. Are the stage randomly generated? Yes. They are randomly generated. Yeah. I now think that the Dancer Lady artifact might have been helpful here. So there's that. But still, hey, floor 4 without recruiting anyone. I think that was impressive. Like, it is totally possible. I definitely think if we get certain artifacts on our hands, we can do a run in the coming streams where we will see the 3 stars reach the end. They aren't random. Okay, they're not random. The randomness is only so far. So after you play Crimson Solitaire long enough, you'll realize that there's kind of similar patterns to the way that they push the enemies out. But there's, okay, the randomness relies on the fact of, like, you know, for example, the caster that walked out. So the caster that walked out with the flame ball damage, it doesn't always start off as a normal caster. There are times that it starts off as a raid caster. And even the flying boys, the freaking Roomba boys that is flying on the drone, they also are random in terms of who is a normal one and who's an elite one. Because if you notice, the normal one, crews could kill easily. And the elite one, crews had a lot of problems because their defense is too high. So that is random. Like, the enemies are pretty much the same. But whether they are elite or not also flips around all the time. So yeah. Texas Mafia skin has a flower on it. Oh, that's cute. Yes. So, but I still think it was very nice to watch this run and to see that the squad can go as far as it did. And I think you all are excited to see me possibly try a stream where I do it 3-star only. Right? Yeah, the hoverboard cheating is one of the variation as well. Sometimes they go around and then there's a chance where one of them will take a shortcut. That is also a variation in the randomness. So you have to, like, deal with it. How many relics am I missing? Good question. There you go. 40 more. I have 40 more relics to go. A lot of the relics that I'm missing are clearing the different modifiers and defeating the bosses a number of times. It's like that. But I'm almost there. So it's that. You also have questions? By the way, thanks again for the raid, Philly. It feels like a lot of new people are here, and then you are watching this for the first time, and you're like, surprised. What the fuck? How did this boy just 3-star Crimson Solitaire so far? And I'm like, I can't even get past stage 2 with my 6-star. Like, what other questions you all have? There's only 200. There's 210 relics. Are you curious any more stuff about Crimson Solitaire, especially if you're new to the game mode or something? I definitely want to do a 3-star run. A 3-star run, right, and then upload it. Oh, people will be so surprised. You see, I kill him 3 more times, so pain, right? IS2 with only 1 6-star. What's the general strat when going after the bear or the puppet ending? The bear, in my opinion, is... You cannot... Okay, you notice that when you attack the bear, he keeps exploding non-stop, right? Periodically cast a shield. When you attack a certain amount of HP, wait, where is it? Yeah, after receiving a certain number of hits, deals arts damage to all allied units. Okay, the bear has a suicide technique. By suicide, I don't mean to kill the bear. I meant how he's gonna make you kill yourself. You take any operator with way too high of an ASPD, you're dead. For example, if you use Exia, who hits 5 bullets in like 0.5 seconds, you're screwed. Because the arts explosion depends on the number of hits. Because Exia hits so much, she keeps triggering the bear. And your operators will just go boom, 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 dead. Basically, for him, slow and steady wins the race. If not, even if you take it slow and steady, you can do an operator where they hit big. Okay, the other way to counter the problem is, while you take it slow and you deal damage against him, you need your operators to have enough healing. Because if, let's say, it's not impossible to use Exia against the bear, by the way. It is not. You can still use Exia against the bear. But to counter that, you must have good medics. So if you have medics that have high ASPD, then you can deal with it comfortably. Oh, you have Enrich modifier. Oh, wow. Enrich is lose more HP, right? That's pain. Yeah, a lot of people wrecks the bear. Palas is one of them. Palas is only one of the few who wrecks the bear. Schwartz wrecks the bear. Chen doesn't, actually. Strangely, but Chen doesn't. But Chen can wipe out all the other enemies. Technically, Heliger wrecks the bear. With the correct artifacts, Heliger wrecks the bear. Why does Palas do so well? Because every time Palas hits, she heals herself. La Pluma also very good. Palas is good because she heals herself. How long does the bear stay before it leaks? From what I heard, 480 seconds, which is 7 minutes. That is 2 times speed, I think. The bear starts with suicide after 4 golems spawn. I heard it's that number lah. I think so. Your golems that spawn, the 4-block golem, like this guy that spawns, is your ticking time bomb. The moment you see the 4th one, and the 4th one reaches the blue box, that is basically, okay, the bear is gonna kill himself and explode and kill everybody with you. The bear kills himself, and I think he explodes with a huge damage, but the enemies are not dead yet. You still need to kill the remaining enemies. Basically, all your operators are wiped out, but the remaining enemies must still be cleaned up, I think. I think that's what happens if you explode the bears. And it's 30 lives to lick the bear. Puppet Master is a different story. Puppet Master is... he has all the little dolls that appear. Let me find the doll. Do they have a data for the doll? Oh, there's no data for the doll. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, but he spawns a lot of dolls. All you need to do is just destroy the doll.
Host Assistant reduces the attack of nearby allied units and continuously deal true damage to them. Lose HP whenever a Host Assistant is killed. He doesn't hit very hard, by the way. Yeah, I've seen the backpack only run. He's not as scary as this guy. Plus, I don't know why he has A+ attack. I never felt pain when I attack him. To me, his minions are more painful than him himself. Where are his minions? Yeah, to me, these guys are more annoying because of all the nervous damage. Of course, you need range. For this guy, the best way to deal with him is range. You need to get rid of all the little puppets fast. You can also take it slow. Just that taking it slow means you're gonna feel true damage all around you. So there's that. Any advice for Phantom? ASPD. I'm kidding. But like, if you struggle so bad, ASPD. Does Phantom work to kill Puppet Master? Baiting the dashes is also another way, yes. So I don't intend to do this because I keep using 6 stars, but because the Phantom teleports, right? If you think about it, who does the teleporting remind you of? It reminds you of Crown Slayer. It reminds you of the Gen Breacher. I don't know how to pronounce her name in German, by the way. I know some of you told me that I pronounced it wrong, but I'll just call it. I think it's like Dagon Breaker or something. Yeah, Dagon Breaker. I can't be very certain, but whatever it is, they all teleport. Oh, Dagon Breaker? Okay. Then when they teleport, right, they will stop. And they need some time to reload their teleport. So by blocking them, you allow them to no longer, you allow Phantom to no longer have to dodge. The biggest annoying part about Phantom is he dodges. But if you bait him, so you place a body, you place a defender behind, and then he stays there. That point where he stays is the best holy time to get him killed. That is the idea behind it. What is the cooldown of Phantom Blink? Anyone knows? 10 seconds? 15 seconds? 20? I don't know. Anybody knows? He doesn't dodge through damage, so Amiya is good. Oh yeah, he doesn't dodge through damage. So there's that. Apart from that, like all the other bosses, they're pretty chill. This is chill. This is chill. Kind of chill. Let me try and remember the other bosses. This is not chill. This is also not chill. This is not chill. Only these two are easy bosses. The rest are tricky. Lost Colossus and Wanting Puppet is the one you struggle with. Golem isn't hard in my opinion as well, but I understand that it's hard to some people. It's only hard because it's annoying. Achoo. Woohoo. So there's that. Alright. But I think that's pretty much all that I'll do within this stream. Today is a Friday. Tomorrow is the stream day. Can I give a excitement check? How do you all feel about the live stream happening tomorrow? Which is gonna be 36 hours from now. Have you all set your timing, your alarm, your calendar? 36 hours from now, yeah? I wonder what they plan as well. I'm very certain they probably invited some Ian voices to probably appear in the stream. So yeah. What are we thinking? I'm hoping, right?
announce convention in Southeast Asia. This is maximum copium. Insane level of copium. But announce like maybe a booth spot in some convention. My country just announced an Anime Festival Asia convention on 27 to 29 November. That is still within my exam period, by the way. Wait, let me check. Is it within my exam period? If it is, right, it's gonna make me sad. Hold on. Let me tell you guys now. Am I gonna attend a convention in Singapore? That is, because Singapore has announced that they're reopening a convention, and I think I'll go. Give me a while. I'm just checking. Yeah, I have exams the week after. It will make me think very hard whether I want to go or not. Because like, if I go to the convention, 2 days later, I still have exams. Yeah. But at least the exams are in the afternoon, so I don't feel so bad. And the harder exams are in the front, the week before. So they announced the date. The conventions are on... Let me double check again. They are on 25, 26, and 27 November in Singapore. I mean, my Singaporeans are probably not watching me right now because this is an unholy hour to stream. But I'll probably mention it on the live stream day itself that I think there's a good chance I'll pay a visit to that, just to attend the convention for a day. I'll probably attend it on the Saturday. And then y'all can say hi if anything. How long do I think the live stream will be tomorrow? I think 1.5 hours each. So the JP stream will happen first. And that will probably be from, in my country's time, it will be from 6 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. And then later on, we will have the EN stream, which is in my country's time again, from 10 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. Which I'm very excited to do that stream. Because while the agenda of that day is we will watch the JP stream, we will review the JP stream, so all the content that they said that like we're gonna experience in Invitation to Wine. After that's done, we will play IS2 again and wait for the EN stream, and then we'll watch the EN stream, and then we'll review the EN stream, and then that's the entire stream. So it's gonna be quite long. I think it's gonna be like a 7-hour stream of me being here. Well, Invitation to Wine have a 6-star selector, not the 6-star selector that you think of. It's a different 6-star selector. It's the 1 and 3 6-star selector. So that is what we'll do that day. Right? You're coping for KFC skins. Oh, okay. Let me just mention this also before I drop the stream for today. The KFC skin, alright? You know, there's a lot of people who keep data mining stuff. So the reason why some of us can tell you guys like, oh, IS2 is gonna be on 14 July, that kind of thing, is there's some people who take up game files. And the game files will indicate like when a certain update launch. So on the topic of KFC skin, when Near Light released, people data mine, alright? In the data mine, from what I heard, there was KFC skin. But till now, no one knows why. It was basically, it's been in the game files for about 3 months. But no one knows why, how, when. Yes. So I don't know as well what is the plan behind those skins. I don't know if they're gonna like re-fire it. Are they gonna rerun it? Because if they're gonna rerun it, I find it odd. I think they should rerun it in CN first instead of putting in EN. When did anyone say that?
I checked up with like some of the content creators. They said that they also heard that there were data mines of the KFC skin. So the problem is this copium. It can just be game files sitting there and it will never be activated. To be honest, it might just be like waiting and all. So we'll have to see. I think the possibility of the pressure is the fact that, you know, with all keep continuously asking for it, and yet they need to like promote it. Genshin did give their KFC items in the end, right? But they did it in a different way from the KFC original method. So what Genshin did was you had to watch some streamers, correct? It was watch some streamers, get a code or two in order to get those wings, I think. The exclusive KFC wings. You had to give sub? Give sub? What do you mean? Didn't Genshin have to collab with Pizza Hut? They had to collab with KFC also. Huh? Oh wow, I'm so confused. What's the context of gifting subs? And who are you gifting it to? Like Twitch streamers? So it was like a collaboration to make streamers also benefit. Oh my god. Wow, what a way. Okay lah, but to be fair, I think the thing is that it's just... I mean, yes, you have to pay that amount, but I think the amount that you sub for, which is 2 gift subs, is technically the same as buying a KFC meal and then getting the wings. So, same price, but you don't get food. So I don't know if that's going to happen in AK as well. No, but to be fair, the KFC event in AK wasn't... It wasn't let me just double check. I don't even think you need to like pay for stuff. They had 2 versions of the KFC event for AK. One of the versions was you need to pay. The second one was you didn't need to pay. So there's this, right? So there's this KFC collab mission. You see this? Consume a certain amount. Oh no, you didn't even need to pay. All you do was just collect KFC points. What the fuck? It's just missions. Oh my god. And then ladder rewards. Where do you get the remaining points from? Total required is 5,000 points to get one last furniture, but where do you get the remaining 500 points if the event missions only give that amount? The KFC Collab event had several campaigns that required going to a physical KFC store and ordering from the KFC using their app. It's unknown what will happen with this event for Global, though it seems incredibly unlikely that any in-store campaigns will be involved. The unique items that were awarded through the physical store promotions included these items. Let me just say this, yeah. So, I have a few copiums in Arknights. My copiums is that I believe the KFC event can happen, but in a rebranded way. That is my copium. My second copium is I will give AK a maximum of 2 years. Maximum of 2 years that they will rerun OD, Original Dust. They will rerun the event, but I don't know if they will rerun the banner. I'm just very certain they will rerun the event. I don't know what they will do with the banner. That is my copium. Like, I'm not like saying, oh, it's a low chance, that kind of thing. I actually think it would happen. This is just my feeling towards it, Hypergrave. Is this evidence-based? No. It is pure premonition. So, yeah. Kinda hinted at the Ash module. I wouldn't say it's because of the Ash module. It's just, it feels weird when there's all these modules and like,
Yeah, what are they gonna do with them? And you know, if Ash and Tachanka have modules, right, it means there's a story behind it as well to explain even further what are they doing AK. So that's the excitement. Okay, one last thing I want to do before I end the stream. Stick around with me. Final thing. I'll not take a long time, but for those of you who are lore readers, I was also told that unlocking all these items are super fun. Because some of these stuff gives some background, right? You have to remove the cutscenes from the event to fully scrap the R6's character from it. No? I don't know what that meant. Games like GFL rerun collab events with gacha without hassle, so you see no reason why. Yeah. There is a Helga lore. It was the old man picture. The old man picture, what am I saying? One out group photo. For anyone who's wondering who are in the photo, that is Helga on the right and Gopnik on the left. So Gopnik is an Ursian soldier himself. So there's that. Gopnik is bigger than Helga. If you realize. Does this explain to you all now why Gopnik is so damn strong? If this is his like actual picture and not in his chibi form. Why is he so drippy though? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that are super interesting in terms of the item name. Because this one is Rosmontis Embrace. Writer's Tongue, I think, is the playwright. It's the fourth ending you'll see later on. All Steam Armor. Oh, apparently this is Victoria reference. Emperor's Favor. Oh, it's not the Penguin Emperor. This is a different Emperor. This is an Ursian Emperor. Duke's Vanguard Blade. Who the hell is a Duke's Vanguard? I've never heard of a Duke's Vanguard in this game before. Anyone read story one? The hell is this? Where do you all even see such a name? Irish Nation? Look at ZO3. She never capitulated, even after enduring countless trials and tribulations. Her muzzle belched tongues of flame that burned like an angry sun, and the glow above her head was brighter than the daylight itself. Buried here is Outcast, our friend. Outcast is the... Isn't it spoiler for something later? Outcast is a character in... Chapter 9 Elite? Yeah, I thought Outcast was from the... Satifara Nevis? Did she not appear there? I didn't read chapter 9, so I'm sorry for that. But I remember seeing her name in like... Oh, it's not. Okay. So it's chapter 9 character who sadly died. That is so sad. I have been spoiled. Win Billiton. If you cut yourself, you know what will happen. What? What is this no context artifact? Oh! Walao, I'm fucking stupid. No, you can get free infection with this thing. Unknown instrument, don't ask, it's for your own good. What is this? I asked, am I gonna die now? A gift from Teresis, set up by Teresa. This is the very first weapon that Escalon received after her inaugural mission as part of the military council. See, there's so much lore in the artifacts. If any of you are like story readers and you really want to like gather stuff, you know, just look around and see all their descriptions, because some of them are quite interesting. Food from Ursus with a strong fermented taste, quite sour. I want to eat it. And then this one is different. This is in contrary to this. Those who walk treacherous paths feast on this dessert to soothe their souls. I would eat this. I love cream puffs, although it's weird to see two cream puffs on top of each other. What the hell is an iron baguette? A heart Ayo, rod-shaped bread. Always keep one on you. Not only does it fill you up, you can use it as a weapon to defend yourself. What? This is one sturdy baguette, man. Restaurant chocolate. Oh my god, it's an salted egg yolk chocolate? Bro, I want to eat that. This sounds so good. I would eat that. Oh, I love macaroons. This looks so good, to be honest. Like, when I first saw that item just now, I was like, it seemed nice. But after a while, I'm like, this looks like a really soft cake. I wonder what's with all these miniatures. Like, where did they come from? I could totally see a fan art with like all the smaller characters hanging around this dollhouse. It's always pointing in the same direction, but where is it pointing exactly? I have no idea. You see, I feel like every one of this is describing someone in particular. This is the 7th blade you've broken this month. But I cut down 8 enemies this month. Who would this be? This is a funny conversation, but between who and who? It's a god. It's a god artifact. Skadi sounds right. Skadi sounds legit. Irene? It's definitely not Irene, because this was made before Irene exists. This makes me wonder who's saying all these lines. What's this? Is there anyone who can remain in formation under a bombing of that scale? Standing in formation, he moved a few steps forward. He moves a few steps forward. Bison? Matterhorn? Lorkhorn? I guess it's no? Shalom? You think this is reference to Patriot, but Patriot sounds weird though. You all think Patriot is the best one? Hung? No, I don't think this is Hung. In exchange for an opportunity to attack, the shattered ranks make one more advance. No idea. There's so much guesswork that you need to do. In an era where original arts were not as robust as they are now, Yen had a saying, a pierced willow leaf from 100 paces to praise others for their mastery of archery. No, this one doesn't feel like it's referring to anyone. Yeah, these are vague. Those who gaze upon at the gate spires in Latinum often see some strange or even celestial phenomenon. See, this one is a reference. When a caster intends to go all out, they will display a completely different temperament, even if we're talking about something like Miss Skyfire's grumpiness. The defender one could be Ace. Oh, if it's Ace, that's so sad. I know the specialist one has a Project Red. Project Red has a knife. She has a knife. The director of Sweep does not have any mission participation records. None. But he's a director! Why does he need to participate? I mean, you stand with your man, but... Sure. Who says healer can't heal themselves? They simply pop some pills before continuing to help others. Huh? What? That's okay. That's very interesting. I have no idea who that refers to. So it's definitely not Ark because it's a. It could be Worf. I do think it's Worf because Warframe actually heals herself very fast. No, but there's a Warframe one here. Nobody else dared to attempt such a radical treatment except Warframe. She never made a single mistake. See, this is a Warframe reference, so it's someone else. Either that or it's general. Some of these could be general, some of these might not be specific. Compared to the feat of snatching a life from the grip of death, what is 3 days of coma afterwards? I have no idea. This is general. Let the enemy make his move, he will be his own downfall. With your last strength, break open a last bit of hope for yourself. That is general. Drop by drop, bit by bit, it is unstoppable. Also general, it's describing the artifact. The more enemies you strike, the more power you take hold of. It's also describing the artifact. Tear it all down, apart. Their armor is nothing but cloth in your hands. Same. You swing your hand, leaving not even an after image. Same. Whatever it is that you don't have, snatch it away from your enemy. There is no need to hesitate. I love how it's like snatching DP away from the enemy. There's the Angelina artifact. One of you said there's an Angelina artifact, but it's not available now. The Angelina artifact will be available in the next expansion. How much lore? Bro, I won't be able to appreciate this lore. I thought this was honey. What the fuck is a pate? This looks more disgusting after I read liver pate. It's a French spread. What's with the word liver? Y'all eat this? Y'all like it? It's really good. What is it? It's sweet or meaty or like what's the general taste? It's a duck spread. On I can kind of imagine it already. So what? People put it on bread or something? Any type of meat? Vanilla soda. This is very general. Oh, I love that it comes from Bolivar though. Bolivar cheap specialty drink dates back hundreds of years. It is mixed with a variety of spices and is known for I didn't reach the last line until I reached the last line, and I'm like, oh, okay, thanks for the info. They call it fruit juice, but it's actually alcohol. The bottle itself states that minors are forbidden from drinking it. Its Victorian place of origin once fell within Gaul's territory. Now you know. Minors can't drink this. A cheap distilled spirit originally produced in Bolivar, it has a strong taste and is rightly praised for by Colombia's explorer. I don't have this, whatever this is. The strongest Ursa's liquor goes straight to one's head, but it's said that the healthy Ursian adult can down several bottles. Wow. The fine wines of the extinct country Gaul. Oh, Gaul has been repeating a lot. Guys, where did Gaul even come from? What chapter or what event did I not know of? Who? Gaul is dead? But where did Gaul come from? Like, when was the first appearance of Gaul? The castle is in Gaul. Gaul is a fantasy France and got conquered by fantasy Britain and fantasy Austria. Gaul is there is mentioning in chapter 6, 7, and 8. I see. After multiple tries, touch naturally opens up to you, albeit temporarily. Bro, touch is beast, man. Touch is one of the best operators in this game. If touch, right, becomes recruitable outside of IS, right, touch is literally meta. Hear me out, okay? Touch, right, will be the dominant medic in the entire game if he was actually out of IS. Is there any touch fan art? Makes me curious how touch actually looks like. A simple puppet made by Iberian children using trinkets found on the seacoast. Supposedly just holding it tight will give you much richer dreams. Why did they make a puppet of the egg? Of all puppets they can make, they made this? This is so sad. No idea why would anyone like the design like this, but its overall concept is indeed praiseworthy. Just insert a coin, and even a statue will start moving. There is nothing truer in this world. Oh. Taking solemn vows is a thing of the past. The spirit of modern knighthood requires more flexible displays. Go ahead and input your number in the communications device, and you too will be an honorary knight. Oh, everything here has to do with inserting something to get something out. Okay, it sounds very strange with the way I say it. I'm so sorry, but yeah, it has to do with that. Saints, knights, and pieties, all of them are madmen. Dear God, even the chalice itself is made of pure gold. Many cultists out there believe that popping the contents of this can into their mouths will grant them immense strength. The marketing's effectiveness is a classic success story in the industry. Am I correct to say Cruz is a cultist, right? Is that why she promoted it? No wonder. Papa is a rabbit now. Nice. A perfectly safe product of a cautiously controlled experiment. Perfectly safe, definitely will not explode, and keeps your mind at ease. I'm very curious of the description of this one, because I heard this has to do with Palas. I'm very curious, but I'm missing it. The old Sarkis courts sacrificed themselves to obtain their power. Ever since, the courts have come to terms with one another, banding together against their common enemy. I have to say, while I don't really like these artifacts, but I grant it to Hyperglyph for coming out with these two. Because I will say, these two artifacts were the last thing that I think of. I'm referring to this Royal Alliance Treaty and this. Because on one hand, I think they're pretty useless, but on the other, I'm like, actually, if you see all the stages, in stage 3 to 5 especially, there are a little too many of these two enemies, right? Stage 5 has a Sarkis map. Stage 3 has a freaking W map. Another Sarkis map. And then who else has a Sarkis map? I can't remember all the Sarkis maps. The stage 4 is... No, Lancers. Lancers are in stage 3 and 4. And then there's also the stage 5 version of the Lancers. So yeah, this one is very helpful to like feel nothing. Choco pasta? Hey, I don't mind looking at it. Just out of curiosity. The signature pasta dish of an authentic Syracusan restaurant that once operated in the capital of Gaul. The dish's unique taste, and particularly its sauce, a blend of thick chocolate sauce and original slug liver, earned the praise of many Gaulish nobles. Supposedly, though, this dish nearly caused a diplomatic crisis between Syracuse and Gaul. Anyone wants to eat it? This is chocolate and liver. I don't like, nah, I'm not a fan of liver. That's not my thing. You try it? Oh my god, you guys are cursed. Before you even try it, how about try some chocolate pasta first? But these two are I'm impressed lah. I wasn't impressed when I first had them, but after a while I'm like, she's not that bad because you will have such a comfortable time in certain stages. So yeah, I give it to them. This will help you conquer like 1/3 of the stages. This will help you conquer another 1/3 of the stages. What do y'all say to check? Any more that you want me to check before I'm out? Like I might review them again in another stream. A symbol of luck that Magellan found in a place all but devoid of life. The rock has no doubt experienced many violent changes of the lands, but it survived, giving those who come across it a small bit of lingering hope. That's cute. I have to say this item is busted. If you get this item early in your run, this item is explosive. Do I have one for... No, I don't have the 200 operators deployed. The minus 20% health. A painting that depicts the greatest disaster in Iberian history. The hell is that? Its brushstrokes, colors, and images are all meaningless. The eagle, no. The eagle, no. The eagle, no. Bro, that's scary. This is what's going through. This is what's going through like Pawn's mind. Maybe even what's going through. No, this is the picture of Skadi. This is Skadi when she's alone. What else is there? But it's quite cool to see all of these stuff. So go ahead and have fun reading all your artifacts. Like there's quite some stories to them as well. So you'll get to enjoy the rewards of what you have. I finally gotten like most of the items already. So I'm about to do like an artifact review soon. For you guys to enjoy. But in order to do an artifact review, I need to clear the remaining stuff and then get them. Most likely by the end of next week, I'll probably be like... I try to do it before Invitation to Wine release to do a review of every artifact to tell you guys like what I think is busted, what I think is not as busted-ish. Because are there anything that I think are really bad? If I just mention them now. Anything that's really bad. Dodge. It depends though. Dodge is not generally favored. I just don't like them, but if you are having operators who benefit from dodge, because where dodge is helpful is that if you have, for example, a Heliger, a Flametail, you have what else is there? Heliger, Flametail. If you have Deep Color, you have Tsukinogi. Technically, pairing them with these are good. The problem is, most people do not play with them. In my opinion. Yes, these are additive because of the plus. Not, yeah, it should be additive. So basically, you could achieve 100% dodge, I think. So there's that. White Flower can ruin an entire run. White Flower is chaotic. It either makes your run so much more comfortable or it destroys you. It is a complete 50-50. It is either the best artifact ever or the worst one ever. So there's that. Anything that I think is horrible. Anyone hate certain artifact? Out of curiosity, just to ask you guys here. Anyone sees this and like says, bro, why would anyone need this? We really wish there were more artifact like White Flower. -1 defender. This one? -1 defender, in my opinion, is really good if you are playing duelists. I would say. If you're playing duelists, or you can endure the drop in block count. I would say, in my opinion. Okay, 5+ rest. Let's talk about that one. This one, right? To be fair, is very similar to -7 attack. Because there's an artifact that is -7 attack, right? Which is this one. It's very similar. If you get 5 rest, it means you're blocking 5% of arts damage. The only difference being, it's less, and it's only arts. So it's a bit of a pain. Oh, people are getting ads. It's sad. Hope to have your back. 5. Oh yes, but yeah. The 5 rest is great if you're taking Nightingale. I would say, if you take Nightingale, then he does increase the rest of. No, she doesn't increase the rest of everybody else. No. Her rest is not like a transfer, because it's still dependent on every. Oh no. But because of this, right? If you use Nightingale skill, the rest becomes really high. Where do you treat the tablet and statue? There's an encounter on the 4th or 5th floor. This encounter is very rare. I haven't gotten it yet, and I'm gonna try to get it in like a stream or two. But you need to take both of these items and then trade them for this. Which this item is a buffed version of End of Time. So End of Time gains 1 life point, right, if you fail. From what I understand from this item, when you fail, you get 10 life points. So it's a big restart. It is a huge, like, oh, you screwed up the stage? Sure, go next. No. The failing thing does not work on the final boss. But yeah, it's that. Yeah, it does state before the boss. So cannot cheat. Any more items you all really hate? Can it work on the final boss if you go to the 3rd ending? I don't know. I don't think so. No, it doesn't. I open Spear? What Spear? Name the effect. 183 and 18. Yeah, there's that. Okay, I cannot say that I hate these items. I think a lot of people hate it because I did see someone post on Facebook angrily about these 2 artifacts. He was legitimately angry that these 2 exist because they're like, why? It is a gamble. The problem with these 2 artifacts is that you are gambling to buff your operators. If you lose the gamble, that's it, you lost the gamble. Welcome to roguelike games. Attack speed equal 50 if you have 1 health point. I don't think I have the item yet. What's that? Oh, I know what artifact I hate now. This one. I haven't gotten it yet. This is +5 DP, right? Everybody costs 5 DP, but they get extra 10% attack, defense, and HP. This artifact is horrible. It's not okay. It's not bad if you have DP generator. If you realize your run is full of vanguards, I think it's fine. But if you have no vanguards ready, this is a suicidal artifact. So you must bear the cost. It's a disadvantage. This one is different. This one is less HP with less deployment time, which can also screw you up. Because the best way to benefit from this is if you have 3 deployable operators. But I do enjoy taking this one. This one makes it really fun to use certain operators. Oh, there's a broken artifact in the game right now, if you are unaware. This artifact here, this one is broken. I don't mean broken in a good way, I mean broken in a bad way. Look at the artifact, read the description, and then you will now understand why it's broken. It's not Vanguard. It's Specialist. It's mistranslated and it's a very bad mistranslation. It's so severe. Because there is one for Vanguard already. There's one for Vanguard and this is supposed to be for Specialists. I don't know when they're gonna fix this, but they need to freaking fix this. I don't even know if they're gonna bother to fix this. So yeah, be careful when you take this. If you're like, oh my god, I can like reduce, wait, it's Vanguard. So does this make my like rate go down? Like yeah, just go by the book. The book icons are the correct ones. Yeah, but I generally think there isn't really any bad artifact. I hate it when people say RNG. Because like, all artifacts are pretty good to be honest. I've not seen one that I'm like very disappointed by. Some people are disappointed because they don't get attack. Which attack is not the king of this game. Like if you can get some hope, some life points, it's also pretty good. You can need more. There's that. There's an artifact that gives you 50 ASPD if you have 1 life seal. I haven't gotten that yet. King's New Lens. Secret in the troop as part of the collectible. This one? I haven't gotten it yet. King's New Lens. I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't seen these two. I don't know what they do. I'm quite curious, but I need to go encounter them. And I need to do the bear ending again, as I stated. I'll try to rush this. Oh! Is this the 50 ASPD if you have 1 life seal? It sounds like it's this one, right? That's not bad actually. It's really worth in my opinion if you like living your life on the edge. How about tell me about it? What's this? What's this? Oh, it's a leak in... Okay, then what's this? Is it bad if you think the 15% movement speed is bad? I think it's good. It's basically like a Mostima. What's Eventide Terror? This is busted. I think this is busted. I do think this is busted as well. This is busted. I'm left with these 3. So this one of it is 15% movement speed down and attack up, right? I think it's attack up and movement speed down. All the bottom one are busted. What's this one? This one makes me very curious because this one sounds like it's a huge reward. Oh my god, you must complete an adventure. Price. Yeah, the easiest way is you need to find a stage to farm. you should do a stage, right, where you place a defender on a really thick person, keep healing the defender, and just deploy continuously. But you need to win. HP on each deploy. You mean for every operator deployed, everybody in the squad has 25% up? Wait, every time an operator is deployed? Every time? So if I keep placing a gravel, HP goes up? Am I reading that right? No, but... Oh, is it only HP for themselves? Or is it HP for everyone? Themselves or everyone? Oh, the operator themselves. But isn't that crack? Gravel will... What the fuck? Gravel's gonna be beef. But J, you might not you technically might not redeploy J, because you might just leave him there. But if you redeploy Gravel, you redeploy Phantom or Red, they become super tank. Where the prisoner shieldman exists. Yeah, you can farm that stage. Oh, I need to do that, man. I think this is a very fun artifact. You know what's the artifact that I'm waiting for the most right now? I show you all this because I forgot what time did I stream that I was talking about this, but the one artifact that I'm waiting so hard is this one. I am dying to play with this. Deal 3000 arch damage in an AoE centered on a random enemy when you deploy someone. But we're not gonna see this until December. This is coming in December. Yeah, it's AoE. It's gonna be like a 9 tile. It's like a firework. Boom, boom, boom! Deploy, 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 and the enemy just die. Those of you who play IS1, you know all these. You've seen this before. Will it work with Phantom Clone? Yes. Drones, yes. Works with drones, works with clones. I don't know if it works with traps, but I know it works with, like, drones, yes. I think as long as it lowers the deployment limit, it counts. Technically, non-auto also counts, but yeah. So that's that. But those of you who play IS1, you recognize everything here. This is Silver Ash artifact. This is Angelina's artifact. There's an improved dodge, so you can literally do humongous dodge gaming. You can collect all 4 dodge artifacts and actually have an immortal flame tail or immortal Henniger if you collect them all, technically. And then there's this. I cannot wait for this. This item is pure insane. 2% max HP per second. Come on. You don't even need medics anymore. They just self-heal. Everyone is taunts. Basically, everyone is taunts. And taunts is more taunts. Y'all want this? Y'all want this, right? I'm sure y'all want this. Oh, and this artifact also makes me so happy. You know we had skills that get beef because of offensive recovery. Am I right? Like we like all the offensive recovery gets more SP, that kind of bull. But where is the appreciation for infinite skills? There you go. That artifact is an infinite skill artifact. It helps taunts, it helps blaze, it helps fear meta, it helps practically anyone with infinite skill. Because their attack will continuously rise the more you put them in the stage. Platinum will improve, yes. Platinum will be fantastic. Lee will be Lee is infinite skill also, right? Yeah, Lee is also very good. So that's that. It'd be good. No, it's not good on Tequila. Because the thing is, when you activate the skill, the attack goes down. This is counter Tequila. This is not good with Tequila. Is it good on Chowder? If it's good on Chowder if you do this. You put Chowder, you activate her skill, she doesn't attack anyone. Her attack charges. Charge! Someone gets in the range, gets the maximum attack. It's good on Chowder if you use it correctly. It works on Skadi. No, it does. It does. It works on Skadi. Skadi skill 2 triggers. Then the next 60 seconds, the attack goes up. The moment the skill activates, it goes back down. No, so when the skill is not activated, the attack goes up. Attack buff ends when skill ends. Okay, it's quite confusing because this one is like straight up Chinese translation, but my understanding of it is that the buff stops when you activate the skill. So if you hit activate, it will go back to the original attack, and then it will rise again. Characters with long skill charge will always get buff, yes. If you get this artifact in the future. Yeah. Wait, anybody here... Hold on, let me just do a quick Q&A before I leave the stream. I should be leaving the stream already. But anybody here already listened to me talk about expansion 1 of IS2, sorry? Who here already heard me talk about expansion 1? This is expansion 2. Expansion 1 is a different thing. Seriously, a bunch of you haven't heard expansion 1. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, the challenge... Not the challenge modes. The scenarios. Okay, I'll make it short, because I'd rather you guys read it on your own. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it to you all. Because I don't want to... like, repeat myself. I might repeat myself on the Saturday stream if I happen to remember. But you all go and read this, because this is coming on 1st October. So on 1st October, I asked some, because I reviewed it on stream here. After the stream ended, I went to message some people who played CN and I asked them what's this about. And apparently, a more popular way to call this mode is, this is the fun mode of IS. This is when you can properly have fun in IS. Because you can play in the dumbest way possible. Okay, no, you all tell me now. How you want to play IS? Okay? Some of you here said you want continuous temporary ops. Am I right? You hate it that you don't have people build. And then afterwards, you're just playing with poor ass operators. Correct? Okay, no, I know you all want easy time and all. So you all want more free operators, right? Look here. It's bright, I know. Where's my mouse? You all can see my mouse? Can you see my mouse? No, you all can't see my mouse. This is so sad. No, you all can. Hi, this is where my mouse is. I'm finding it. Hold on. Ah! Oh my god, I closed it. You Dumbo. I'm trying to read and figure out which one is it. Can anyone see which one is it that gives you a lot of temp op? I must be blind. I am blind actually because of this goddamn white light, but no, the first one, okay, the first one, right, is you start with Sharp, Pith, Touch, and Storm Eye. Immediately. No, there's one for Temp Op. I can't see which one is it. Hold on. Ah, finally. No, I think it's it should be... Ah, it's this one. Okay, I finally found it. It's the fourth and the fifth one. So, if y'all still don't have the artifact Shadow, right? Shadow is the artifact that increases the chance for you to get temporary operators. So, the thing about these two is that from the start, in floor 1, before you even start the first stage, you get Shadow. And then all these artifacts that you see here, these 3 artifacts buffs offensive recovery, auto recovery, and everything. This is the sniper and caster run. So they will buff the appearance of sniper and caster tickets, and they will also buff the temporary operator chance. Specifically for sniper and caster. There's another one which is guard and defender. They will buff the appearance of temp op again, and then give you more guards and defenders. Not always guard and defenders only, but more often it will be those classes. So if you've been wanting like the chance to use random ops that you never built before, like what you said, Zero Volt, it's coming. It's coming this 1st October. This is the mode for that. What else do you all want? You all want like a time where you don't fight any enemies? You just want to get rid of the boss. Just let me do only the Phantom stage. Anybody like that? Because you're so annoyed, maybe you haven't win Phantom. So all you want is to take your same squad and retry the Phantom stage. So there is one where you will never fight anybody. The only thing that will happen is encounters. So that one is... this one. Hey, no, it's not that one. It is... I'm trying to find. That's the one where it's supposed to be battle notes are severely decreased. Oh no, it's this one, yeah. Lucky Coin, Masquerade Mask, and Visage abilities are given at the start of the run. Non-combat notes appearance rate massively increase. Yeah. It's the one that says reach 4-5. So yeah, you never need to fight anybody. All you do is just play the 3rd floor boss, 5th floor boss, you go home. That's it. Bye-bye. Just get a bunch of collectibles. Get a bunch of operators. And you're done. So there's that. Basically, you just need to win the 3rd floor boss once to get the reward. But if you can clear the 5th floor also, that's nice. And then, anybody up for a challenge? You're like, I need randomness. I need the funnest way to play IS. I hate how boring it is. It's just always the same thing. Welcome to the run where they call it the April Fool's Run. You will get... What was it? Let me see. Yes, you will get Shadow, White Flower, and Bloodblade from the start. Plus a negative artifact. So you will play in hard mode. You'll get the 3 wildest artifacts, which is Shadow, Bloodblade, which is the random attack and defense buff, and White Flower from floor 1 till floor 5, and the entire run will be blind. You will never be able to see what stage you go to. It will be blind from 1 to 5. Basically. So, in a sense, if any of you are like damn bored of AK, that kind of thing, I kind of need to make a video about it, alright, just to prepare people. Because if they really hate AK, right, not AK, IS, I think they need to see this. They need to see this and realize that there are things in store for you guys. We are about to experience some of the craziest way to play this game. Oh, anybody don't want to shop? Anybody just wants to like, I'm gonna battle, get all the whole, get collectibles from there. Just let me kill the duck, the bear. Let me do emergency. They have that as well. They have one mode where there's no shop. It's pure battle. No collectible, no boons or anything. You just fight from floor 1 to floor 5. And then you can only get collectibles from battling. The traders is guaranteed on the first floor. No, there is one mode where they don't even have the shop anymore. They removed the shop 100%. But, you know what they gave you? I think that one, where they removed the shop 100%, yeah, it's this one. Ah yeah, fuck, where is it? Ah yeah. It's just a start. Yeah, it is just a start. There's one that it doesn't have any more shops, but you'll get more collectibles. And the good thing about this is that if you get the ASPD artifact, by the way, what they're giving you here is they gave you all the collectibles where it increases the chance of original ingots from the start. Once you get the ASPD artifact, you are swimming in 200 ingots because they don't allow you to spend. There are no places for you to spend the ingots. You hold the ingots forever till the last drop. But you must find the ASPD artifact in order to love it. So, yeah. Oh, and I freaking appreciate the final one, which is, anybody gamblers here? Anybody play this game for gacha and all that kind of thing? They have one where you shall never battle anyone ever again, and they just give you downtime entertainment. They just give you downtime entertainment the entire run. So all you need to do is just roll and roll and roll until you hit the boss. It just gives you the ASPD, the Cup of Jin. Oh, the Cup of Jin is ASPD Cup. Oh, Cup of Jin is Golden Chalice, is it? So they Golden Chalice from the start? Oh my god, people can enjoy ASPD run from the start in this mode where they get Treasure Ring, which is the ingots, Masquerade Mask, which is also the ingots, and Cup of Jin is Golden Chalice? Bro. They see the ASPD exponential to the moon, man. So yeah, this is fun. IS2 is exciting. Very, very exciting. So I'll figure out how to make a video about it soon. Probably not now. I don't think I'll make a video about it in this month. Probably I'll make a video about it in the month of August. So, right, that's it. Okay, that's enough of like story time. Do these runs count towards candle level progression? Yes. Yes. Candle level progression, yes. Can you clear bear and third ending with that? No, you cannot. Can't wait to finally get an ending with deep investigation. So it's gonna be fun. Yeah, and those are permanent. It's not like the monthly squad. So the monthly squad is like, it refreshes, right? That one is, you can play it throughout the IS2 adventure. So that's why, enjoy AK, okay? This is a very nice, sweet game for you to feel cozy in. Alright. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'll take a break. We'll see what happens. But what really does matter is I see you guys in 35 hours, okay? 35 more hours, we're in the live stream mode. Let's find someone to read for tonight. It's actually the morning time where I live. It's 7:25 AM. I'm gonna get a little bit of food and I'm going to bed. Who is playing Arknights right now? Alright, Toboro. Wherever you guys are, please have a good day or have a good night from where I am. Say good night to you guys. Bye bye. I know most people who are watching me are either Americans or Europeans. Asians are sleeping. Asians are looking at me and saying, why the fuck are you still awake? So that's it. I'm gonna reset my sleep cycle from today onwards. So I'll see you guys. Because I'm about to return to university. My holidays are ending. Oh my god, go to bed, go to bed, all you freaking Asians, stop it. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Okay, bye bye. Enjoy the raid.